And we're back with Totally Spies. Now with 100% less Hubert. He's still here. He actually is still here. I just don't know. I don't know. It's pretty good. It's got a great look to it, but it making me slightly off center. Made me even less noticeable than I usually am up here. And I don't know. Hubert's pretty godlike. Hubert's very godlike, but is he godlike enough to replace the Majima titties? I don't know. Those are the questions I do not have the answers to. We're gonna have to take a vote. Howdy, Fusion. How you doing? Oh. Alright, let's see. I'm back here at Beaconell because off-screen I did quite a bit. I'm working on Yuna, getting some skills in the Samurai class, which I actually remember to pick up this time. It was pretty hard to see. Like, if you pay close attention, you could see it in that last cutscene in Kilika Temple after beating that last set of 2 Devas. You could just barely make it out on the floor, but it's kind of hard to see, so be careful about that. Don't be like me. But I got that. She's working on that now, so she can actually use that Bushido lore accessory to use the skills from it in other classes, and multitasking. Multitasking is key. Maxed out a couple of other things, mainly, pretty much all of their starting classes, I think. Yeah. And White Mage for Yuna. And I also did manage to catch at least one Chocobo. I've not really done anything with it yet. I think that's okay. There's a lot of busy work involved with the Chocobo stuff that I genuinely have to, like, research to make fucking sure I even know what I'm talking about. So, I will take care of that at some point. But for now, I've at least caught, like, 3 of them, I think. That should be all I need to do. Nominate Burzy just went live? Yo. I hate that person. That person sucks. They're like me, but with the P instead of an O. That's cringe. They're gonna lose a subscriber. Hey, secret. But yeah, besides fixing fuck-ups, I also went after all the cat cores we could currently. I believe, like I said, there was one in Besaid, one in a treasure chest in LeBlanc's hideout, one in the Calmlands right before you go up to Mount Gagazet, and one in the Thunder Plains. I believe that's all of them. I probably should have shown them on screen. It's not too hard to find them. They give you hints for where they are, and they're pretty straightforward. What's lovin' JC? I'm very upset. Yeah, like, I think Gamrick mentioned that, like, literally the second I fucking went off the air. But I did see that last night, and then I saw your thing today. Yeah, it's, I was very excited. I was very excited when I first heard that, that Futurama was coming back, just because, you know, it's such a... Even though it had a perfect valley, it's like, I figure, like, oh, it'll be a nice little, just, like, mini return to form, right? But, I can honestly say that after reading a little bit more into the situation, as to why John DiMaggio is not coming back as Bender, I will be boycotting the show. Futurama already had a perfect valley. It technically had, like, fucking 3 perfect well, 2. One was kind of abrupt, one was a canceled finale, but, yeah, no, just, the fact that the situation is what it is, it seems like it's just one of those, hey, remember this thing that was popular? Give us your money. And, I can live without watching it. Unless they fix their fuck-up. If they fix their fuck-up, maybe. But we'll see. Let's do. As my evil counterpart is the NTPR their real name, or do they have an average name? Oh, Novadate, I don't know. Their real name is probably that one person who I kept getting spam phone calls for. Fucking Anita. That's probably who that is. But alright, we should be caught up with everything. We should be good to proceed to the end of the chapter. I could be super OCD and, go back everywhere and double check the comm spheres, because that part is always kind of finicky. Always kind of a crapshoot as to whether or not those are going to work for sure or not, but if they don't, I do have older files I can load, so... We're just gonna keep rocking it now. They made a clone of him to do Bender's voice. They're using all that Disney money. That's even more fucked up. Hi, Abyss. How you doing? We're wrapping up chapter. Kind of giving these seconds because this is a pretty cool finale chapter. Not gonna lie. Let's go watch that cutscene we watched again. Yeah, FF2 again tonight. I will be doing theoretically. I was planning to say, for the purpose of our current schedule, Friday counts as a weekday, not a weekend. But I will be switching to Arceus Legends tomorrow.
Wonder if he's still with Nooch and Barley. Probably.
Mostly because I at least want to get 2 days of that game in, and like I said, the current group watch schedule is kind of up in the air. Since we also wanted to redoing the Valentine's Day Darling in the Franxx, but only the good episodes to watch through. And I don't know for sure what day we're doing both or either on, so. Want to leave myself enough wiggle room in case we decide to do one of those things Sunday. That way I can still get 2 days out of Pokemon. People being weird about the Xenoblade 3 designs, it's yeah. It's a very weird situation. Like, some people are like, oh, this is censorship. Other people are like, oh, thank fucking God, these designs are actually good. Not remembering that the designs were, like, it's the same character designer. It's been the same guy for a while, kind of. Who are you? I'm you with therapy. God. Solid stuff to stop. I can say it's fuck off branding. I gotta catch up. I gotta fucking catch up soon. I don't know when I'm going to catch up, but I will at some point. But alright. Remember the situation. I believe I've already gotten everything here. Done my campaigning. Let's go deal with this. Exactly, like they're just more conservative. They're just a lot less blatantly fan servicey. Like some of them are still fan servicey. Like that fucking Blade girl has got some booty shorts going on. Like there is still sex appeal to be found. It's just a lot less blatant. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, that's related to the digging stuff, which I still haven't done anything of. I will eventually. I will try to do most of it off screen because it's kind of tedious, but yeah, don't worry about that for now. You straight up actually do not want to dig too much. That could be no bueno. Exactly, yeah, all those party members are gonna have swimsuit costumes, bruh. Would I say Xenoblade 2 was too anime? Kind of. Xenoblade was always anime. Like, that's a huge misconception. Like, a lot of people are under the impression that, oh, people don't like Xenoblade 2 because it's too anime. Xenoblade was always an anime-ass plot. Even if the art style in the original version of 1 didn't really reflect that as much, but, like... anime have different genres, you know? Xenoblade 1 was, like, a balanced anime. It was a good blend of realism, but I don't know how to describe it. It was always anime, but it was classy anime. Fucking, I have it. I have the comparison. Xenoblade 1 was OG Gundam, or at least, like, Gundam Wing. Xenoblade 2 was Gundam Seed. Just overly tropey, overly melodramatic. Some pretty hateable characters. What will 3 be? Hopefully Gundam 00. Hopefully 3 will be Gundam 00. That would be the ideal outcome. Or G. They could also be G, but that'd be going backwards. Please not Iron-Blooded Orphans. Please not that one. I wanted to like that one, I really fucking did, but just, I could not get into it. Then who's G Gundam? I don't think anyone's G good enough. I don't think anyone's good enough to be G. As sad as that is, I don't think any of them are good enough to be G quite yet. Again, maybe 3 will be G. Good God, that's a lot of dead bodies. That's what it seems like from the trailers. That is what it seems like from the trailers, is that it will be a healthy blend of 1 and 2. Because there are plenty of good things about 2. The main character is just not one of them. And some of the writing is really weak. But, like, it did have some good concepts, and I'm hoping that 3 kind of takes some of those and actually sees them through to their full potential. But yeah, like, I saw a chart earlier, like, the entire main party, or at least the main party we know about so far of that game, it's straight up just like a combination of a bunch of different races from both games. I did not even realize the gray skin dude was supposed to be a Machina, or a Mechon. That makes a lot of sense, though. What is X? I'm trying to think. What's the, What's a Gundam series that's, like, much more mature and good, but is, like, less recognized? A lot of the ones that are not my favorites kind of blend together, because most of them I would just see on Toonami as, like, one-offs, and I kind of lost track of what's what. But yeah, 3 it threw 1 and 2 into a blender, which, again, I'm fine with. Low-key want Malice to be the blade for the pro tag of 3, bruh! Oh, I don't know. Because one of your party members does just straight up seem to be a blade, like acting under her own will. Battle boss! I don't know. You know what? Maybe X is actually 00. X and 00 actually do kind of have similar energy now that I think about it. In which case, I don't know what 3 will be. Maybe it will be G. I'm gonna hold out hope that it's G. With the help of Kyoji! Pushing the stairs, Vex, up the electricity. What? No, I don't. Oh, do I actually have to kind of puzzle again? Motherfucker! Battle bots. Oh wait, I remember. What if the blades of 3 are all artificial? Well, the not Nia seems to be a flesh eater, and then the other one I have not looked close enough at her chest crystal to know. But yeah, anything's possible. What do you mean? No, hot girls! I deserve all the fly honeys! Don't you breath me. God damn that damage, Jesus Christ. Oh, the flute. I literally just saw this. The flute meme. Nintendo really got a thing for flutes all of a sudden, huh? Yeah, Abyss, you too? That was my first thought when I saw that girl. I was very confused by her, yeah. Yeah, because I thought, like, the white hair with the high NPS seemed to be a pretty consistent thing. I'm gonna assume maybe she's just a half-breed. And that Melia was just kind of a coincidence that she still had the white hair. But we'll find out. Again, if it takes place in a different world, then who knows? The rules could just be different. How am I gonna feel if we see Rex and he's grown up and muscular with a beard? I'll cry. I'll cry and kill him a lot.
Whoa!
He does not deserve to have a badass upgrade. He really doesn't. Melly may be back. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's probably not literally her. Maybe an alternate universe version of her. But that could just be copium because she seems kind of jaded and possibly evil now. And I don't want my girl to be evil. But I suppose we'll find out. Oh, there we go. Let's do the other ones anyway. Free experience. Free AP. Melly's voice actor slipped up and said, I don't know if she mentioned that she was going to be in it. She did slip up. She did mention that a new game was being worked on and that she was involved in it, but I don't know. I know it's definitely her voice. Again, I watched the trailer back a couple more times. It's definitely her voice. And Nia? The main party member girl, the main party member Nia lookalike is definitely not the same voice actress. At least I'm pretty sure it's not. Do you mean the other cat girl with the mask in that same scene? I did not realize, I do not remember her speaking at all. But there are a lot of voices in that trailer that might not be seen what's actually on screen, so I'll have to try and listen harder. The only voice actors I definitely were instantly like, okay, yes, were Melia and Van Damme. Like, that one guy is just straight up white Van Damme. We're just gonna have to wait and see. Oh my god, that Yubi. The mask one, yeah. I'll have to watch it back again. I'll have to watch it back even more than I already have. Oh no. Yeah, once again, I mentioned this earlier when people were talking about the new Fire Emblem. I don't want to think too hard about this stuff. Like, I'm willing to speculate a little based on the first trailers, but like, I don't want to think too deeply about either of those. Just because I'm very excited for both of those games. Very, very excited and actually genuinely interested in the story. And y'all know how my brain works. It's a popular fan theory that they end up one or two albums piece the two worlds together. I could see that. That could kind of gel. Why are we still surprised?
Merge with El Bed Machina. Isn't that what they said?
How can this be?
Or Boris gets the one
This can't be happening.
Destroyed. Yep. I'll have to double check that much. Oh, Hero will be here. I miss him. I know he'll be back, but I miss him. Yeah, there's a lot to analyze in that trailer. Like I said, I don't want to think too hard about it. Picking out characters who are obviously returning in at least some capacity because it's obviously their voices. That's one thing, but beyond that. You are a tanky horse. Nia and Melia got cucked so hard they turned evil. You saw someone said they heard Rex's voice? I'm gonna, no. You healing? You healing, bitch? Hey, Dust. We're killing an evil horsey. can't be good. Ow! Did more damage than Baha, that's... I guess that's something to be admired. Magical girl Aelgard, fuck off, no. She ain't cute enough. Alright, another one down. Sorry, my horsey. I mean, that thing's not disapparated yet. I don't know if I count that as a mission complete. It's probably an AU. It's probably some kind of AU. I'm tangentially aware of how the Hyrule Warriors game handled its continuity. I imagine it's probably going to be something very similar. Like, like I said, I don't want to think too hard about it beyond that. I'm just gonna wait and have fun.
Oh, another hole. I wonder what's down there.
Go find out.
No way!
The hole we found was so deep. It was as though all the secrets in the world might be hidden in its depths. But something told me to stay away. These secrets are not for me to know.
Get back!
What? I told you the mission wasn't complete! Yuna, you dingus! Yeah, y'all can have fun speculating. Just please keep me out of it. I have enough trouble sleeping. I would rather just wait it out and enjoy the games when they actually are out. Speculation is kind of ruining stuff for me lately. Tora's down there.
It's so bright.
Can you hear me?
Huh?
Yes?
You can hear me.
I can't see you. Where are you?
Right here.
Sounded a little familiar. I don't know. Who the fuck changed our clothes?
What's happening?
Oh, the clothes fairies. That explains it. Ah!
I finally found you.
Is that really you?
It is me. Shuyin.
That's not what we
Waited so
named you.
long. Len.
That's not my name.
But I'm not Len.
Len. We disappeared together, but when I awoke, I was alone. I looked for you for so long. While I wandered, I realized something. Spira hasn't really changed at all. Everyone's still fighting over nothing. Still dying like they used to.
Okay.
1,000 years have passed, and they can't leave the hatred behind. I'm through waiting. I'll fix it. This world continues to fail us, and what's worse, I failed to protect you. Vegnagun will make that all go away. And we'll fade again. Together. Help me do it. Len.
Don't touch me. Whose feelings are these? Len's? Mine?
Bad touch! Time to create a new world for Shulk and his friends. Maybe I should put them all on the planet where my sister and Dick brother lives. Wouldn't be a problem. What was Sultan War? Getting a little mindfucky. Just a little.
Open your eyes.
Huh? George Newbern? Betrayal!
The end is not far now.
Well,
Give this to Pain. It was all I was able to find.
Yeah, give her this one too.
okay.
Our wills.
He's kidding. Just make sure Pain gets him, all right?
How do you know her?
The four of us go way back.
Don't go!
It's under control.
Take care of things topside.
Some context would be helpful, assholes! Titus is black now. Walken's not gonna be happy. Oh no! Yamano! It's fine,
I
he's
didn't
not.
know what
He
had
just
happened.
has
Everywhere
a
I
weird
looked,
look-alike
I found only
who's possessing a
questions.
black guy.
But more than anything, I'm just angry.
Understandable.
One thing after another, and I'm already confused to begin with. Hey! Where am I?
Okay. Okay. So after she finishes screaming, she's gonna say a thing. Once she says that thing,
I'm all
mash
alone.
X. Huh?
Where are you?
Mash X.
Wait!
After she says, I'm all alone, you mash X, you want to hear 4 whistles. How you're supposed to know to do that? Oh! But yeah, after she says, oh, I'm all alone, just keep mashing that X button.
Come in, Yuna. Yuna!
Yuna, Reporting in.
If you're lost, just whistle. He'll be there. Pretty Kino. Man, brother, I miss my very white, blonde, blue-eyed best friend who was like a brother to me named Titus. I don't know about this Shuyin guy. He looks like him, yeah, but he's possessing a black man. That's no bueno. Christ. Yeah, I have no idea why they programmed it that way. Once again, how you're supposed to know to do that without a guide, because usually the general rule of thumb is don't skip cutscenes, or don't like double tap to skip dialogue in cutscenes, which is what X usually does. But yeah, as long as you hear you know who whistle 4 times, you're good. So what the fuck just happened? America, explain!
Freddy, na merda! Trickur, verred me doei!
He's been blubbering about how he couldn't go on living if something were to happen to you.
We hadn't heard anything in so long. We tried tossing the comm sphere into the hole, but it didn't help one bit.
Hey, it's still in beta.
So what happened?
Well...
Lynn, huh?
Yeah, the girl from the songstress dress sphere.
That's Len?
Sure, she wore that dress 1,000 years ago.
Why didn't you tell us?
No one asked. Besides, all I knew was her name. What's to tell?
What Shinra said surprised me, but only a little. So there really was a connection.
Howdy.
Okay. So the reason Shuyin keeps calling Yuna Len is...
Yeah, that's the one part we're unclear.
Because of that dress sphere?
Ah.
I can't really say for sure.
Forget Len! Shuyin's the one who's wanting to vaporize Spira.
Yeah, but what can we do?
Shinra pulled a chain.
Nuge and Gipple are already planning something.
Pretty much.
Let them deal with it for now.
Well, alrighty.
So the guy in the awesome sphere, that was Shuyin too? I don't know about you, but I've got a lot of fucking questions.
When can we hurt Shuyin? Goings, let's sit this one out. This shit's getting weird.
I'm preparing the console comm sphere for wave reception. Everything's going according to plan. All that's left is some fine-tuning.
I cannot do a good Bobby Hill, I apologize.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
Uni!
Yeah?
You met Shuyin, right? Was he anything like you-know-who?
Not really at all, no.
Not really. Just his face.
He was actually threatening. Ah. Can't talk to you again? Oh.
Remember the sphere that started this whole adventure? Maybe the guy we saw in it was Shuyin. So it never was him. Guess we're back to square one.
Oh. Hey, you couldn't have known. It's an uncanny resemblance, and the game doesn't necessarily explain it too well, actually. It's kind of obvious to me, but I don't know. I hesitate to know. I hesitate whether or not I should go into more detail yet or not. Alright, so first things first. Rest in the cabin.
Miss Yuna, what can I do for you? Sleep tight.
Always rest in the cabin. At least once per chapter. I have no idea why that's a fucking thing either, but it is. Speaking of Supernova, where did the name Novinator come from? I really like the Terminator movies. And also Waspinator from Transformers. So when I made my DeviantArt account, I was like, okay, I don't want to use the username I usually used up to that point. That username is too weeby, and I'm not a weeb anymore. What can I call it instead? And I think I was just binging Beast Force at the time, so I was like, Terminator. That sounds pretty cool. Go to the Edge room. Loot all those chests again. I'm the most weeb person you know. That is absolutely not true. I like English dubs way too much to be the weebest person you know. James Cameron Knight, yo. That kind of matches up with what we were planning to do. We want to do, I need to make the new poll for next movie night. Holy shit, I gotta get on that. Maybe I'll go ahead and put that one on, because I have very few other ideas. But yeah, we've talked about doing, like, iconic 80s action for a while. Like Terminator, Rambo, and, Predator? I think Predator was the other one we decided on? Not sure. Alright, I also don't know how you're supposed to know the pain went up here. I guess just because she's nowhere else on the ship. But yeah, the deck. There's usually not, like, anything to do up here, except for, like, once or twice. This is one of them. Hey, girl!
They gave me these.
3 movies for Halloween. Space Horror, The Thing, and Predator vs. Alien. That could be a fun one.
They say anything?
No.
Maya and Tatsuya Nendoroids? Persona 2 exists!
They're old friends.
Holy shit, it's real!
The 3 of them were candidates for the Crimson Squad. And I was the recorder assigned to their team. Yevon created the squad and started training members 2 years ago. It was supposed to be an elite fighting force. The best were to be assigned leadership of Crusader chapters across Spira. But
is that Joker wearing Goro's
squad
glove?
was destroyed.
Oh my god, that's gay as hell.
Most of the candidates
It's
died.
Kino.
An accident. The 4 of us were separated then. Things happened. I don't get it. I was there. I saw everything.
Yeah, they were gonna be the Ginyu Force.
But still, I don't know why it happened that way, even now.
I mean, we kind of know now
So
if
I
you've been paying
went to
attention.
look for some answers.
You became a sphere hunter.
I always did want to fly on this thing anyway.
What
Fair.
you talking about?
We kind of have the
Or is
only
it
working
another
airship
one of
in the
those
world.
secrets? That's alright. I didn't want to know anyway.
Too bad. And I was just about to tell you.
Really?
Too late now.
Weep himmo.
We used to laugh like this once. The 4 of us. I've been chasing my past for so long. Sometimes getting it back is all I can think about. Other times, I just want to forget. What about you? Shuyin isn't who you thought, is he?
No.
Maybe we should both let go of our past and focus more on what's to come.
You're not leaving the Gull Wings.
Always a possibility.
Nani?
So
Pain,
many
you
things
can't
seem
leave. We have no
intertwined,
other party members.
But nothing leads to you.
Oh.
Why be a sphere hunter if what I'm hunting for can never be found?
I mean, we're kind of in the right direction, though. We did hear him down there. Unless you think he hallucinated the whistling. There's hope. Very slim, but there is hope. Yeah, so I kind of talked a little over, but yeah, so Payne's whole backstory is that Crimson Squad thing they were trying to form, which seemed like a pretty shady operation, but that aside. They were broken up into teams. Nuge, Gipple, and Barreleye were a team. She was just their fucking camcorder lady to, like, used to, like, document what they did.
You're not leaving us, are you?
And then Nuge got possessed by not Titus, and,
Right.
and just fucking shot all of them in the back, literally.
What about Yuna? Think she'll quit?
Offline Kahoot!
Yet through you gatwi, Yenret.
What?
I forgot Pain can also speak Albad.
I hate to interrupt, but Spear is falling apart with its leaders missing. Check the comm spheres and see.
What the fuck are you doing, brother? Buddy is pretty cool for the most part. I actually like Buddy. I kind of wish he got more focus than Brother. Because Buddy's like a pretty minor character, all things considered. But like, Buddy's pretty likable. He just seems like a bro. Pain grabbed the bottom of the balls and fat of his ego, pretty much. You don't think Pain is her real name? I think it probably is. I think it is just a coincidence that she's edgy. But who knows? We don't get too much into her. I kind of wish we got more into her backstory besides the Crimson Squad stuff. Because I do like Pain a lot. Out of the new characters, Buddy seems like one you actually likes too. Yeah, understandable. I don't mind Shinra. Shinra's alright in his kind of precocious child who thinks he knows everything way. And the Bobby Hill thing automatically kind of makes him more endearing than he probably should be. But yeah, it's just Brother who's insufferable. But he's mostly ignorable. If her middle name has consequences. Yes. Pain, don't leave, you'll ruin the Precure Trio formula. Exactly. Shinra's plotting. Also the fact that he's gonna go on to form an evil organization that's gonna basically kill the planet, but we're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna talk about that part. I'm gonna assume that when he first founded it, it was good. I'm gonna assume that when he first founded it, it was an organization that didn't fuck up the planet. Let's keep what we talked about to ourselves.
Want to check the comm spheres?
Not this second. Okay, so,
I'm glad the Gullwings is still in one piece.
just talk to everyone, So this chapter is very, unique. This entire chapter, for the most part, besides a couple of little side trips, is going to be just fucking talking with people via our new radio communication. It's a very, very weird setup. Like, lots of exposition and lore. This is gonna be very, very cutscene heavy. And yes, you have to do this. A lot of this stuff all adds to completion for the most part, and a lot of it is actually pretty important world-building shit. So, yeah. Gonna be interesting.
Want to check the comm spheres?
Try and make sure I don't fuck any of this up. Get my handy-dandy notebook here. The best part about this guide is some of the info was clearly fucking wrong, or like missed out parts. So I have like sections of this book where like I cross stuff out and added in my own notes of stuff that I forgot to tell you to do that you do have to do. All right. Oh wait, actually, you know what? Before we do that, one second, I forgot we have some new Crimson Spheres.
Want to check the comm spheres?
Once again, always make sure to watch this. Ah, God, not this. He turned evil after losing a math tournament to the world's #1 cosplayer. Makes sense. Okay.
Want to check the comm spheres?
Fucking. Alright. I want... treasures. Alright, we got 2 and 3, I believe, are the newest ones. That Nuge and Gimple gave us? Yeah, because no details are recorded yet. Yeah, you have to watch all of these at least once before you actually get information on what's on the damn thing.
Ammo! I'm out!
This is it.
What a safe
Don't
and
give up.
good training exercise they made these 3 do.
Now what?
After you.
Scared?
Bang!
Also, hi, Flowers, if I didn't say hi already. Not sure why you randomly said hi when you've been here a while, but I may have forgotten to say hi when you first came in. Very possible. We had a lot of cutscenes going on. Hmm?
Nuge, word has it, you're searching for a place to die.
You serious?
It's harder than it
edgy.
sounds.
Rucka Newig.
Just shoot yourself, Fivehead.
You are ready to give up back there. Ready to die.
Very perceptive. You'll be a legend among recorders.
You're a legend yourself. The Crusaders won't soon forget Nuge the Undying. So why?
It's my life to throw away.
Nuge! Hey!
It's a shame his character design is so fucking bad, because otherwise I'd be pretty interested in, like, what the fuck some of his actual motivations are. Because we don't really learn. Like, he was possessed by Shuyin a lot for what little time we've even spent with him, so we don't know too much about the guy. I'd kinda like to know why he's suicidally depressed.
What do you make of this Operation Mihen? With a weapon like that, it's gotta work, right?
Why does Douche sound like a douche? He does not sound like a douche. I love George Duber's voice.
That can topple sin. Wow.
Junko Nendoroid cursed.
Machina this, Machina that. There's nothing to worry about if you used them right.
Boo. Oh, his name sounds like... Oh yeah, Noosh is a terrible name.
So, once we get Sin, the calm will come. Got anything exciting planned? Hadn't really thought about it.
That sounds dull.
Rude.
First he wants to drop dead, and now he's looking for excitement. Guess we'd better think of something fun to keep Nuge entertained, huh?
Brats.
You're not that much older than them. You look like you are, but you're like fucking 25.
Why don't you join us?
Alright. Nice little record of them bonding before whatever the fuck happened in these last two happened. Is Douche on the doobies? Quite possibly. Alrighty.
Want to check the comm spheres?
Now we will check the comm spheres. Alright, first things first, let's check in on our good buddy the Grand Wizard. Remember, for the record, remember the setup of us looking at these. Sphera is falling apart without its leaders. Wow. Much destruction. Very chaos.
Hey, Yuna, how you been, huh?
Well, not too bad. How are things in Besaid, Waka?
It's okay. It's been pretty quiet, yeah? No more fiends in the temple.
The comms suck.
Really?
Keep in mind, this is a world where technology is kind of in its infancy.
Every day.
He's a dedicated man.
Besides, the Albed technology in this world was held back by, like, probably centuries because of the church.
Some trouble or something, so they called him back to headquarters. On top of that, word around here is the new Yevon Prager's
We're working to catch up. Technology is way behind.
But things don't look good, yeah?
We'll get up to Final Fantasy VII level 1.
It's a bit crazy all over.
Listen, I don't know about the rest of Spira, but Besaid's in good shape. I got this place covered. It's that, or Lou will let me have it.
You miss Waka? I miss Waka.
Thanks, Waka.
Grand Wizard jokes aside, I do actually like Waka as a character. I do wish, like we were saying last night, like I think the only thing that could have improved upon this game, besides maybe taking out some of the cringier elements, would have been to have like some kind of segment at the end where like all your party comes back somehow. Again, they have valid excuses. The people who are not still with us do have very, very valid excuses. But it still would have been nice. All right. Do you want to go to Kilika? Same here, but racist walk is one of the funniest things ever. It's real strong. I almost want to rewatch the Super Best Friends playthrough. I think I mentioned it before, but be very careful about these Kilika ones in particular. For whatever reason, the Kilika, it seems like it's really easy to screw up the Kilika one. Hey, girl!
Well, that's Kilika Port for you. From the moment Nuge disappeared, everyone's been running around in circles. Just look at them. No one knows what to do without someone barking orders at them. They've already started looking for a new leader. In fact, they even asked me. Figured a former summoner would make a perfect leader.
These people panic very easily.
Why don't you?
Too busy looking after myself, dear.
I guess it kind of makes sense after everything that happened with old Yevon.
Of course, I'll do what I can to keep things from getting too far out of hand. But Until Nooch gets back, things are not going to be the same.
Yeah, to reload Kilika 1 because of a certain... Yeah, Abyss, yeah, like I said. That's what I don't know why. I don't know what it is about the Kilika ones that's so easy to screw up, but I've watched at least 2 playthroughs where it got screwed up. And one of them was KZ's. KZ was so happy that he did as well completing the game as he did. He got episode completes for pretty much every area besides the stuff like super bosses and stuff. He was so upset when he only got like a, I forget what you get instead of an episode complete. You get like a consolation prize for doing everything in an area, but not completely acing everything. He got one for Kilika. He was like, oh. Sad. Alright. I believe we could check all of them, but I believe there shouldn't be anything too interesting in any of them, and anything that is not actually required for 100% completion. So we're just gonna run through what's necessary. And next would be the mushroom rock. Hi, Robin.
Lady Yuna!
More fiends?
Actually, we've received some unconfirmed reports of trouble brewing in Bavel.
But that's not your headquarters,
Seems a unit of New Yevon's troops have been gearing up for a raid.
Oh, never mind. That is your problem.
With Nooch gone, they're hoping to strike quickly and catch us off guard. But don't worry about us. We won't be so easily trapped. We're planning to launch a preemptive strike before they can attack. As soon as our preparations are complete, we move on Bavel.
But you're not even sure they're planning an attack, are
I was
you?
gonna say, yeah, do you know for sure?
War, victory favors the bold. I must be off. Farewell!
Sing superhero movie from the Teen Titans Go movie. Do it! Do it, coward! That song was catchy as hell. Most of the songs in that movie were catchy as hell. Way more than they probably had any fucking right to be. Robin have another mental breakdown about Slade and leave us alone. Christ. Aww. That new Not Nia girl is super cute, by the way. I have no idea what her deal's gonna be, and I know she pretty much is just Nia again, but like she's just got a super cute design. This did come out way before that movie, but still. I'm still gonna joke about it. 'Cause it's funny. Alright, well, he says trouble's brewing in Bavel. Let's go see if that's actually true, or if they're just looking for a fucking excuse to start throwing axes at each other. No part of that movie was as good as had any right to be as good as it was, kind of, yeah. Alright, they're just kind of patrolling. I don't know, man. I think you may be getting your britches in a twist for nothing.
What are you doing?
Well, for one, I'm running reconnaissance on New Yevon.
Oh, that's how they're getting.
The Praetor's gone. Fiends are on the loose. New Yevon is upside down. Fortunately, security is lax, so even Youth League members like me can walk around in the open.
You there, what are you doing?
Took them long enough. So long.
Yeah, really walking around in the open. Jesus. Alright, that should be everything. Let's double check. See, I know something funny happens if you keep looking at this one. I think we're safe to do that. Let's see. Connect back here. This only happens if you side with the Youth League. Oh, never mind. I guess that was it. I thought, for some reason, I thought they literally fucking like shot the comm sphere, or fucking threw it in the ocean or something. But I guess that counts. Like, we can still see you, you know! It's a little dark and blurry, but we can still see you, dumbass!
Something tells me they won't last long without their leaders around to hold things together.
If they can attack now, let's try not to even think about that.
Looks like Nuge and Barreleye still haven't come back. And now Gipple's vanished too.
Yeah, it's no bueno.
Spear's 3 leading big shots have all gone AWOL. If I was one of their followers, I'd be pretty worried and scared.
Tension between the two groups is getting volatile. It won't be long before things get very ugly.
Yeah.
And Vegnagun's on the loose. You can bet Shuyin's controlling that thing.
And the prom is tomorrow.
I wonder if Gipple and the others are trying to destroy it.
Who knows? You heard what Barreleye said. Vegnagun activates when it senses hostility. If they try to get near it, it's likely to become even more dangerous.
Oh, nothing makes sense anymore. I mean, just what the heck are we supposed to do?
Nuge spoke to me on the far plane. He told me to take care of things topside. As if it were the simplest thing to do, really. And everything was going so well. At least, that's what I thought. I changed my mind. I want to do something. Nuge asked me to help, and that's what I'll do.
Whack! Alrighty, let's smash that action figure. We'll risk our lives and protect Spira from Vegnagun.
No, I think there has to be something we can do besides fighting.
No fight!
Like what?
With its leaders gone, Spira's falling apart. Maybe we can bring people back together.
The prom!
Yeah, great idea there, Uni. So, like, what are we gonna do? Huh?
Sing campfire songs?
Oh, that is it! All of Spira will be the captive of Yuna singing and dancing.
Great idea!
I don't know about that. She should probably actually learn a song first.
Techie stuff.
La 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 la. I know. I bet Toby would help.
Where's he now?
Rob Paulson.
The Moonflow.
Gullwings?
Move out!
Hola,
I began this journey hoping to find you. But I know now that may never happen. Still, I will keep walking these roads. I have to find where they connect. I have to see for myself.
Wouldn't mind if Final Fantasy X-3 set in the far future. It could be
Like
cool.
to check the comm spheres? The sphere waves keep pouring in.
It genuinely could be cool. Like, I think, I personally do, I know it's not universally agreed upon, but I personally do find this world interesting enough to have, like, more potential for other games. Be it a prequel about Yuna's dad's pilgrimage, or a sequel, so long as it disregards that one novel. It does need to disregard that one novel. We are not playing Disney Mario Kart. Alright, so before we go find Toby to help plan our fucking concert, because apparently this is now, this game is now an episode of Happy Days, where we're gonna solve our problems with the concert. Before we do anything with that, first, you want to talk to Pain. Get a little more backstory.
When you fought Sin, everyone came together and sang the Hymn of the Faith. Remember? I sang too.
Aww.
At the time, my friends were scattered and I was alone. But during the hymn, for just a little while, I felt connected again.
There is a Final Fantasy X novel that takes place after this game. I'm not gonna get into it because talking about some of the stupid bullshit that happens in it is kind of spoilery. But I'll mention it. I will mention what happens in that novel that is so fucking infamously bad. Something about the way you say I want to do something really packs a punch. Oh. Yeah, so it's a nice little bit of tying everything together there. I like that. Cause yeah, I forgot. You know what? I'm saying it's silly that we're planning to help kind of quell tensions in the world by having a concert. But remember, we did technically unite the world in song last game too. So it is kind of actually on brand.
Want to check the comm spheres?
Alright, so you don't have to do any of this. If you want to just progress, you can just talk to Buddy and he'll take you to go talk to your executive producer, Tobley. Rob Paulson, whatever. If we do to get a 10-3, it'll almost certainly be canon. I don't know. I feel like Square Enix has to be aware of how much people hate that shit, right? And I know Square Enix is stupid, but like, come on. Like, that thing, it's not like a fucking Stranger in Paradise thing where I'm in a vocal minority. Fucking everybody hates that book. literally everyone. People who like the game, people who hate the game, that thing is just fucking universally derided. So, maybe? But yeah. We could go talk to Cobley right now, but we're not going to. You want 100% completion, you gotta watch more comm spears. Alright, so first things first, we want to keep connecting to the Besaid one. It's gonna take a while to get something to actually fucking happen here, but you gotta do it. Why did they program it like this? I don't know. Hello, kids! Surely Square isn't that dumb, like I said.
You ready? Not yet!
Run faster, kid! Like, stuff being controversial, or like base breaking is one thing. They had a character from Dirge of Cerberus. Dirge of Cerberus is like, Dirge of Cerberus was a critical and commercial flop, but like, it's not actually the worst thing in the world. Like, there are people who will go to bat for that game. Granted, one of the only ones I know of is KZ, who will go to bat for pretty much anything, but... like, just having a character from it, a character who admittedly does have a neat design, like, I don't think that's too bad. I feel like including a character and giving them a new twist in a thing is one thing. Acknowledging a universally hated novel as canon... Again, y'all know how much I hate Square Enix. You all know about my blood oath against Square Enix. But even I'm cautiously optimistic that they're not that fucking bad. We do? Do I need to rant about Jack Garland again? Do I need to rant about the copyright claims on my Tweewee finale again? Or Kingdom Hearts 3? Doggy! Bark, bark. Good dog. Also, once again, the most popular guide for this game on GameFAQs, the one by Keyblade999, is straight up, like, lacking critical information. That guide is like, yeah, just stare at Waka's house, eventually he'll come out and start acting weird. No, you have to do this 4 times. Waka! What are you doing? Being weird. Waka! Waka!
Is it time?
Yeah! I mean, no!
Oh.
No, no.
Oh, he's waiting for his kid to be born.
It's just that...
Yeah.
I can't sit still, you know?
Oh, he's one of those parents.
Waka, you have to calm down.
You're the 8th person to say that, young. Ah!
Yeah, I hate to say it, but once again, the best guide I have for this game is a fucking decade-old tips and tricks magazine. Like that, it has a couple of errors, like I've had to make some corrections, but like, this fucking February 2004 issue of Tips and Tricks magazine is the best 100% walkthrough I've ever found for this game. Alright. Let's see, do I have to do this or not? Oh, hey, you guys are still practicing. Are you guys actually good now? your old strat guy from an Inquest magazine from 2002.
You playing Blitz this year?
With all the fiends showing up and groups fighting, things are really a mess, yeah?
So we got to thinking, what can we do to make the world a better place?
Nothing brings people together like Blitz.
Aww.
Right. Good luck.
And I mean, that's a nice thought. They're not wrong. Doing smaller stuff like that to help out is nice. Let's... Again, I don't know if I have to do this one or not. I think this guy, I think I'm not gonna worry about it, because I think, once again, this other guy, it's only that other guy that's saying there's another thing here. You were 11 in 2004, Abyss? Dang.
How about a little Warningenstein?
Get wrecked, Peepa! You'll be 29 this year, Abyss. Oh my god. You're not too far behind me. You were 4 flowers. Oh my god! Stu was also 4. Oh my god! You're all babies! I was 13. Oh my god. I'm so fucking old. Also, I should have actually been paying closer attention. Yeah, just for the record, don't be like me, because that would have been a good checkpoint. I should have had the after talking to Payne about the Hymn of the Faith, I should have checked to make sure I had exactly 63%. That was another checkpoint. You were 21, Goggle? Oh my god, that's awesome, dude. Rock on. Ain't nothing to be ashamed of. A kid born in 2010 is now 12 years old. It's fucked up to think about, right? It really is. Again, I don't like time. You're the old man of the chat, Goggle. Hey, no worries. We don't judge, unless it's me. People are free to judge me all they want. I married Hubert. Oh no, I actually do need to keep doing this. Oops. No. No. Shit! Oh, cancel. I married a rat. Okay, yeah, I was looking at the wrong thing. I actually do need to keep doing this. Alright. I can have Hubert, you're gonna keep Petra. Petra is very valid, Goggle. Your younger sister was born in 2005 and she's in her final year of high school. Jesus Christ! Oh, God. Hello, Captain Buzzkill. Dimitri, I love Dimitri.
Off you for 1 minute and you're playing ball.
I love Dimitri, but everybody loves Dimitri. If I don't love Hubert, nobody else will. Asshole. Yeah, my bad. This part actually is required. I was looking at the wrong section. I kept thinking I didn't have to do any more with this. Yeah, sorry this part's gonna be very slow. Like I said, it literally just, you gotta turn the camera around very slowly sometimes to make sure that's all there is to do here. Alright, now we can do it. We want to kill like a temple first, actually. Once again, Spira is falling apart without its leaders. What are we doing again? We have to check the comm spheres. We have to check in with everybody we've spoken to up to this point. A certain special man should be coming out from down there. There he is. Your older sister is almost 30 flowers. Oh my god. I mean, even she's younger than me. Hi, Bartello.
How are things at the temple?
The fiends have stopped coming. But without Baralai, everyone is uneasy. Forget about us, though. What about Killiga Port? Is the Youth League protecting the town?
The Youth League's a mess now, too, without their leader.
Oh, no.
Oh.
And here I am, boarded up in a temple. I can't take it! Donna!
Wanting vocal destruction.
He missed his waifu so bad he broke the Cobb Sphere! Bartello Yamate! Yeah, people need structure.
It's broken.
Fuck! Done with dinner, might play P3P in the background. Nice. Yeah, like I said, I should have mentioned to get the popcorn for this one. Very, very little gameplay is going to be happening today. Alright, next we want to go to Luca. How is this one offline? It's clearly moving around.
The conflict between New Yevon and the Youth League continues to rock Spira. What's your take on the situation?
I think it's about time the people in charge stop fooling around and get their acts together. They need to tell the rest of us what they have planned for Spira's future.
What was that?
We're picking up stray spear waves.
Okay. "2001 is now old enough to drink." That is impressive.
Anything you'd like to tell our viewers?
If the Youth League and New Yevon want to fight, that's their business. I just wish they'd do it somewhere else so the rest of us can live in peace.
You say as you live in Luca, the place where there is literally no conflict whatsoever besides blitzball tournaments. First world problems! But yeah, feel free to go make yourself a snack.
Anything you'd like to say to Spira?
Well, I don't know much about no New Yevon or Youth League politics.
Some of this stuff is pretty interesting in my opinion.
But I figure once Blitzball season starts up, everything will be just fine.
Blitzball will solve all our problems. Yeah, some of this stuff is pretty interesting. We get into like some character backstories and stuff, surprisingly. But hey, this is effectively movie night.
It won't connect.
No! Oh. Okay. Yeah, just watch 3 of Shalinda's interviews and then you're done. The second it won't connect, it will never connect again. Okay. This next one is interesting. And I need to actually make sure I know what I'm doing here. The Mihan High Road one is extra special. And I need to make extra sure that I don't screw this one up. So, go back in here. Savey save. Gonna go find some Cracker's secret knife. Yeah, I probably should have eaten up some more tacos.
Want to check the comm spheres?
I had tacos for dinner. They were fucking delicious. I don't know how people live without eating tacos. Flowers? Flowers, how goes your taco process? Still haven't gotten stuff to try to make it. Yeah, this Me and Hyrule one's super interesting. I kind of wish I could show all the possible results from it. Maybe I can find a YouTube video of it for at least that one. That's kind of interesting. All right. Find your crackers. It'll help with Sharpie secret. Oh, I'm so sorry. I wish you a speedy recovery. I know that feels, Scoobert. Hey, Ren.
Is something wrong?
Lately, a number of strange events have been occurring here on the high road. Our hover was destroyed. Also, the drone Machina malfunctioned. I've launched an investigation, but clues have been hard to come by. Forgive me for asking at such a busy time, but might I request your help in this matter?
Of course!
I am relieved to hear it.
Not gonna turn our back on Ren. He's a bro.
The mystery will be solved in no time.
But what should we do?
I have placed a number of modified comm spheres along the high road for use in our investigation. Should you find anything suspicious, please report it to me.
Alrighty.
With that, I bid you good luck.
One of the theme tales revealed that Ren really likes girls. I mean, that would explain the spear break cutscene. That would explain the spear break tournament where he has like fucking 3 identical twins hanging off of him. Okay, one second. I'm reading over my guide real quick to make sure I know which parts to investigate. Okay. Alright, first things first, we want to investigate the ruins. And as soon as we see this Machina, call Ren. Have you found something? What that we hear? There are footprints on this road, Machina. That it? Huh. I thought for sure there was gonna be a little jingle jangle. The details could be so funny. They're good but annoying to get, I can imagine. I wouldn't dare try to get all of those. Guess the Machina is what it wants me to focus on? Maybe? Oh, or not. You called? This is a Chocobo Feather. It must have been on the ground here until the wind caught it. I will hold on to this. I feel like I fucked up. It should not have been possible for me to fuck up, but I feel like I fucked up. I don't think that's supposed to be a clue. Like I was like, call Rin. He's literally right here. I had no idea there was a comm student installed here as well. Well then, let us continue our investigation. I don't remember any of this. I genuinely feel like I'm screwing up. This will be interesting. There ain't fucking nothing on this one. I'll call him anyway. You called? Everything seems to be in order. Hang on. I'm following the tips and trips one, by the way, so I don't know what's happening. Check the fucking back. I don't know. I feel like both of these guys are fucking with me right now. Because I can tell you that the actual culprit is only related to exactly one of the things we've looked at. Do I have to look through all of these again at any point? Yeah, one second. Let me back out of here real quick. Because yeah, we should have been getting little little pings every so often. I'm pretty sure. I got none of those.
Want to check the comm spheres?
Can I please find a straightforward answer? Can I please just find a straightforward answer where it's go here, go here, go here, go here? Guess I can go ahead and cut some gear plan again at least while I figure this shit out. Yeah, like, so many, all the stuff I'm finding for it is just telling me what I had to do before the comsphere stuff, and I'm just like, I did all that. I just need to know what shit to do. Okay. Alright.
Is something wrong?
Ren, what are you doing? Your voice by Tom Kenny,
here
not
on the
Tim
high
Allen.
road. Our hover was destroyed. Also, the drone machina malfunctioned.
Stop making weird noises, sir.
I've launched an investigation, but clues have been hard to come by. Forgive me for asking in such a busy time, but might I request your help in this matter? I am relieved to hear it. With your help, the mystery will be solved.
That's not his design.
What should we do?
I have placed a number of modified comm spheres along the high road for use in our investigation.
But yeah, I'm excited for
Should you find anything suspicious, please report it to me.
I'm waiting for data mines. I'm waiting for data mines to know what materials to pre-farm for him. Granted, that's probably gonna shoot myself in the foot because I also want to get Miko.
With that, I bid you good luck.
Okay, alright. I found an old Neo Seeker walkthrough that seems to actually have its shit together. So let's try this again. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm not sure why the fuck nothing was working right that time. I've followed this guide every single time I've done this, and I do not recall ever having quite that kind of issue. You only go for husbandos. You're a smart secret. You are smart, being heterosexual. Alright. Okay, so this one I had right. I know for a fact this one was right. It was just weird that I didn't get a jingle or anything after it. For the machina. Come around and... That we hear, there are footprints on this drone machina. Okay, there we go. Nothing there. Then we want to go here. There should be a group of people talking. I mean, I wouldn't call that a group. It's 3 guys, but sure. Have you found something? No loitering around on the highway. There are marks here. Something fell into the ravine.
It seems we are
there
getting closer to the heart of the matter.
Yeah,
Perhaps
goddamn.
further investigation will yield the clues we need.
Yeah, just straight up wrong information. I'm not sure how the fuck I managed this. Cause yeah, it only has one thing listed for investigation level 1, and as you all saw, fucking nothing happened after just investigating one thing. You have to do 2. So I have no idea. But okay, that's the sound I was talking about. That means we have progress. Alright. I don't know what the fuck this was about either. You want to wait for 3 machines to show up near the hover, apparently? There we go. Allow me to investigate. How? Oh! Oh, fuck! Machina appear to have found a wounded man in the brush. Fortunately, his wounds are not severe. I will take him to safety after I have surveyed the area. The culprit's gonna be Tora somehow! I believe it. Alright. Now we want to go to 7. apparently just press it right away. Got to the old over here. Uh-oh. Now this one's steering me wrong. God damn it! Don't recall doing this place, and you got that person, Abyss. Yeah, like I said, I don't remember this one at all either. So I am very confused why I had to go to this one when there's fucking nothing here now. Alright, let's try to skip that one. Okay, we're not worried about that. The first fist, Fred. Shout out to that first poster. Yeah. Maybe try going back to this one again? God. Alright, fine. But well, hopefully it'll still work. This part of the game seems really bad. It is. And that didn't even give me the clue I wanted. Outstanding. Investigation still is not ranked up. Yeah, I have no idea what's happening right now. Stuff is not triggering that's supposed to be triggering. The bridge? What's the bridge? You got Gipple Spear once, Jay? Yeah. You old? Sus! Oh my god. I'm not going for Gipple. I'm going for, as cool as that spear is, I'll probably look up a YouTube video of that one to show people. I'm going for the one that we actually, the one that's the one that's canon, slash the one we need for completion. Is that it? No, that's where I broke up the mob before. This should not be this difficult. I have no idea what the problem is. This is 100%, exactly. Yeah, you have to pinpoint a certain person. For 100%, and I am having a very hard time doing that for whatever reason. Want me to find the guide you used? If you can, Abyss, yeah. It's I have, like I said, I do not remember ever it being this difficult. Like, it's always been kind of inconsistent, but, like, I've tried 3 different guides now, and all 3 of them are wrong. You want to punch whoever thought this was a good idea? Yeah. Nothing here! Oh my god. Star Drop on YouTube? I prefer text walkthroughs, but I'll do whatever I have to at this point. To actually get this, done. Because that is twice now. Not worked.
Want to check the comm spheres?
Yeah, like, I want to say anytime I've done this before, it fucking usually gives me a, usually only have to do the first part of the investigation. Or like, all I have to do for the first part, the first leg of it, is to look at the ruins and see that Machina running around. Insert. This is fine emote here. He is dead ass just Travis and Glenn. When you use
Lately, a number of strange events have been occurring here on the high road. Our hover was destroyed. Also, the drone Machina malfunctioned.
How long have we been here?
I
Like
launched
fucking
an
20 minutes
investigation,
at this point.
but clues have been hard to come by. Forgive me for asking in such a busy time, but might I request your help in this matter?
Certainly.
I am relieved to hear it. With your help, the mystery will be solved in no time.
But what should we do?
I have placed a number of modified comm spheres along the high road for use in our investigation.
Way!
Should you find anything suspicious, please report it to me.
I know what we can. Okay, this will be successful. This will be successful this time. This guy to Biscott seems pretty on point. And as an extra precaution, we're gonna summon Hubert. Perfect. Okay. If this doesn't work, nothing will.
With that, I bid you good luck.
If this doesn't work, it's hopeless. If this doesn't work, it's hopeless, and I'm just gonna have to reload from one of my older files when we get to the point where we actually get the culprit. Will Hubert really help? Yes. Yes, he will. He will help by being greasy and fabulous at the same time. Okay. I know for a fact this works, right? Oh Lord, he coming. Oh Lord, he coming. Oh Lord, there he go. You wait to grab a snap, but your dog outside so you can pee, and that was like 5 minutes still going on, Stu? Yeah, it's bad. It's pretty rough. Like I said, the comm spheres in general I don't mind. I think it's kind of fucked up how you have to, like, keep doing them. Some of them are pointless, but you have to do the pointless ones to get to the ones that actually count for completion. I think that part's a little fucked up, but generally speaking, I don't mind. But this mystery, the fact that it is, like, weirdly inconsistent, like it's not programmed properly or something. I don't fucking... next to you with the new road. I also have this one, right? Managed to get 95 on your exam with an essay? Oh, flowers, that's Kino. You bullshitted in half an hour? I've had that happen.
It seems we are getting closer to the heart of the matter. Perhaps further investigation will yield the clues we need.
Yeah, I had moments like that when I first moved to South Carolina, where I would just kind of bullshit essays together, and yet I would get, like, perfect scores. And, like, people would, like, the teachers would try to submit them for awards and stuff. And I'd just be like, I'm just bullshit, man. I apparently could have been some kind of writing prodigy if I had actually stuck with it or tried. Because, good God. Okay. Now we want the crash site. I also have this part, right? Does fanfic writing count? Sure, why not? I like how the guy only clips into the scene after you call Rin. You could just barely see him blink into reality behind the mechs. Also, I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you this: that guy is the hovercraft's pilot. It's been like at least a couple of days. Like, it has to have been at least a fucking couple of days since this incident happened. And yet they only just now fucking found the pilot. That guy should be dead. Look at Love Cop, look at Love Cop. Alright, I'm slightly worried now. I'm slightly worried about this next part. Because the guide Abyss gave me, it says travel agency back and you want to investigate the fact that the Machina is malfunctioning. Yet it has a picture of the lady running away. So I'm slightly concerned. Nothing out of the ordinary here? Are you sure about that? Machina's literally malfunctioning, but okay. Alright, we'll try it with the lady then. We'll try it with the sus lady. Love Cop has... Oh no! Oh, that would explain a lot. She hasn't been in the episodes because her VA got the big sick. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna assume / hope that counted. Yeah, that sucks, dude. That sucks. That sucks because she didn't even get to say goodbye to Hiromi. He'll be back, but, like, still. God damn it. Okay, apparently we go back to the new road now? Chasing this? There we go. Yep. You called? I don't think that Chocobo Eater can eat that hover. My.
It seems we are getting closer to the heart of the matter.
Okay.
Perhaps further investigation will yield the clues we need.
Alrighty. Okay, so far so good. Actual progress. Go back to in front of the agency. Now he should be talking to somebody. Yep. The man we found injured on the old road earlier spoke deliriously, and I brought him here to safety. This new information has proven most enlightening. Ready? The other guy, the edge says it should be that person. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely closer to the right track than the other stuff was getting us. The other stuff it was telling me to do was getting us closer to somebody who is not that person. Which is no win. We need that person. Go. What are you doing up there? Using your invisible hammer? Ah! Okay, you did that on purpose. Okay, you had to have done that on purpose. Fucking dipshit. I am glad to see he's not hurt. I'm not! He did it on purpose! Thankfully, the control machina also seems to be on. If a shock alone caused it to malfunction, we would be in trouble. Machina. Shock. Oh ho ho ho.
I believe it is all starting to fall into place.
Oh yeah.
I will handle the
It's
rest
all
of the
coming
investigation and think more on this evidence.
There we go.
I am grateful for your help, Lady Yuna.
Okay. Alright. Thank fucking God. Thank you very much for the assist of this. Alright, we should be good now. Alright. Alright. Back to stuff that's actually at least moderately interesting. No offense, Ren. I love you, but no. Alright. Pick it on Jose. I told y'all Hubert would help. You didn't believe me. You gotta believe in the hubby. Mwah. You also gotta believe in the porno music. I don't speak Spanish! Buy a new hat. Buy a new hat just to eat it like I always threaten to do. I slightly more understand Spanish now, sir. You're allowed to make that joke. You're authorized to make that joke, Flowers. I feel bad when I do. Anything else?
Odarfjord er een drie fiend panegigek dra piken al takan. Et pat so negadinis edri kusedrek tutu feather vekak.
How do y'all know about that? In Chapter 5, we can do the 800 high road first so we know. I probably won't do that. I think we're fine. I think we should be fine. And if not, I do have other saves I can load. So we should be good no matter what. I have to go in the designated order so I can keep track of the percentages. Granted, I could just do it and then reload, but oh hey! Oh yeah, I got because we told them to come here and ask the Albed.
Guess they didn't have any luck.
I mean, I knew they wouldn't, but it is neat that they show up here if we told them to go here. I believe if you send them somewhere else, they'll show up there too. Nice crotch.
Daruma fico tiquir vonus e puja. Ed fic digemat with vonus e taneder. Ike kuserek ta behender dra ender. Tunicat dra
Vampire for treading on Twitter, Monado. It's just people upset. It's literally just people upset at the quote-unquote censorship. Because people don't know what censorship means anymore. Yeah, Xenoblade 3 is censored. Because its character designs actually have dignity. No, Flowers, that's the joke, yeah. Like, like, censorship is when you take an existing design or thing of some kind, and then alter its original design with the clear intent of, you know, changing it for moral guardian reasons. Xenoblade 3 is an entirely new property. Xenoblade 3 is an entirely new cast of characters. They have not been censored. That's just what their designs are. Howdy, Maple. Nostalgia, you too? I saw somewhere that we're supposed to keep entering and re-entering here until something happens.
Dra Bigfoot? Frid Fiket? Fridik Drahisa Uvdrid Dimekek Lildikjake?
Oh, we get a free Al bed primer. Okay. That's good. One step closer to understanding Mexican. Spanish. Same difference. Wondering how the hell those designs passed the Nintendo greenlighting board? I don't know. I forget. What was the like, I don't know. I talked about it a lot during my playthrough. I don't know when it really happened, but just at some point Nintendo realized sex sells and decided to just fucking give up. Exactly, Stu. Like, their designs in Smash are censored. But, like, the definition of censorship does not even remotely imply to what they're talking about. The girls just aren't boobzillas? I mean, I haven't got to give it up. Some of them still might be. Bayonetta 2. But didn't Tokyo Mirage Sessions come out after that?
Wait.
Thieves! Shinra, that's why you should have filed a fucking patent on these things. The Albet are gonna take it and claim it as their own. Dag nabbit. Flowers, thank you for boosting the stream. Fire Emblem Awakening and Bayo? I would think I was going to say Fire Emblem Fates actually, because of like how, you know, kind of pandering that game can be. But like that game is also still technically censored, so I don't know. Also, that alone was apparently enough to get the boost. Maybe it kept our boost from yesterday. I don't know. I don't know why the boost started. It usually takes more tries than that, but hey, successfully fully boosted. Thank you very much, Flowers. Okay, but I'm actually not sure if you have to do that many times. I'm not sure if you have to do that until the lady swipes it or not, but I did it anyway. Next, we want Water Salam. I want to talk to a very special boy. Yeah, there's a difference between Mexican Spanish and Spaniard Spanish, yeah.
Where's LeBlanc?
Boss ain't here.
That was not the right thing to call that language at all.
Just up and left. Went out looking for clues to what happened to Nuge.
Oh.
Logos is out looking for her now. You guys don't know anything.
I mean, we know where Nuge is, but I doubt she would have been able to follow
I'm sorry,
him
but
there.
we haven't heard a thing.
Well, if you find anything, you let me know.
Oh. He genuinely cares about her. Even with her ridiculous fucking outfit. What a king. I like Ormy. He is a very, very pleasant man. Alright. I think that's actually it there, thank God. You ship it a bit. Chocobo!
Hey, little fella! Who's a special boy? You're a special boy! You're a little critter! You're a little fella! Oh my goodness, oh my goodness! He's so cute! He's so kawaii.
Is that all I have to see here? Zoom in? I was gonna say something's supposed to happen here.
A chocobo!
Yeah.
Want to catch it?
Yuna, it's been there.
You can do that?
There we go.
Yes, with my latest invention, the Choco Porter.
Nani? Oh God, no! It's gonna turn into goop like the Star Trek movie. Never mind. Free Chocobo. Sweet. Imagine they just killed the bit. That could have killed it. That could have killed it. Can we get another one? Can we get another one? I was gonna say, and yes, we will actually indeed have a... We will actually have a second Chocobo in the cabin now. Come on, let's make it 3!
What happened?
No!
The Choco Porter's on the fritz?
No! Do we have 3 up there now? I forget if that last one went through or not. Also, yes, this is technically kidnapping. And now the comm sphere is also broken. He became one with the live stream. No! No! I'm curious. I'm curious if we have 2 or 3 up there. I actually forget. I kind of hope it's 3. If it's 3, then that means there's no possibility that last one turned into goop. Please, no Chocobo goop. Please. Yeah! Woo! We got all 3. They're safe. They're safe, boys. We did it. America. Also, Callie was worried for us when we went missing at the start of the chapter. That's Woo! Not today, Satan! Can they actually turn to goop? I don't think so.
Want to check the comm spheres?
I fucking certainly hope not. I certainly hope not, but then again, this is the game where you can, through inaction, allow genocide to happen. So, who fucking knows, really? Alright. Okay, that's all for the Thunder Plains. Let us go to Macarena. Yeah, we can possibly kill Callie. We can never get a clear answer for sure on that. Wonder what Chocobo tastes like. Probably not too different from chicken. I feel guilty enough eating chicken. I would not want to eat Chocobo.
We were all sleeping quite happily when we had a peculiar dream.
Oh, aye.
Spira shakes, churns, and spins. A fearsome power lies within. Now it's gone and sucked us in. This horrid dream, what could it mean?
The faith that protected Spira are not immune to the forces of destruction. These woods, too, will perish, and we along with them.
Watching the Blitz Bumble with while I eat buffalo chocobo wings. Yamero! Yamero! They're too cute to eat. That's legal. Okay. I think that's all we need to hear from them. I'm gonna go check in on Owaka. Ya boy. Chicken wings with ranch dressing. Mmm.
Hello, Owaka at your service.
How's the shop doing?
Well, not so good, really.
I can't imagine why.
Nothing but fiends around here. Hardly see any customers at all. But I decided to stand by me shop, and stand by me shop I will. Just you watch. I'll be bigger than Lynn.
But will you have as many side
All the travel agencies in Spira will be operating under the name of Owaka.
Oh. You should probably just go to a different store. It's understandable. Like, especially when people fucking die to protect it, but like, there's nothing here. The fucking temple sank, nobody comes through here. It would be understandable, honey. That should be all from him. We're good. Hey, Nanala.
How are things over there?
Another perfect day for digging. Everyone's hard at work. But one thing. Lately, there's been a pretty nasty fiend wandering in the desert. Think you could help us out? Any time you could spare a hand would be fine.
I know who you're talking about, lady. Nasty is an understatement.
You will? That's great! Good luck, then. Show that fiend who's boss.
Wow. Oh, Lord.
Summoner, doormat.
We didn't even... Don't call us a doormat. We literally didn't even have a fucking say in that one. He's making a lot of assumptions right now. Alright, the Bell one. That one should still be out of order. There shouldn't be any need whatsoever to go to that one again. Let's check in with Clasco. There's our birds! I told you I caught some. Oh no, not the terrible theme song, please.
You're a good boy, aren't you? Good boy.
Please,
oh, yes you are.
Do not play the weird, terrible porno music Chocobo theme right now, please. Please. Okay, we apparently have to keep coming in and out until eventually he notices we're here. You don't know what I'm talking about? They're guessing a super cactuar or tomberry? I ain't saying nothing. I ain't telling you what they're talking about. We'll get there. Rest assured, we'll get there. Let's go! Let's go!
Been a while since we've seen Lady Yuna.
Hello?
There we go.
Lady Yuna?
Howdy.
We won't be able to visit you for a while. Are the Chocobos doing okay? Take care of them.
Aww.
Of course. Hope to see you sometime soon.
How have the After Dark's been? We skipped it last night just because everyone was so exhausted with all the direct excitement. But other than that, it's been going very well. I'm actually really, really excited to get to the next set of episodes. We're pretty close to the end game, and that's when things start really, really getting good. IMHO. Alright. That should be all we need to do there. Next, we want to go talk to Kimari.
Hey, Kimari! I'm going to be in a concert. Bring the rest of the Ronso and come watch.
Has video schedule changed, best?
Kimari cannot.
Not particularly. Not sure what you mean by video schedule, but
Kimari cannot leave Mountain.
That's too bad. I really wanted you to come listen.
Kimari,
I don't know about that. After your last concert, Yuna, I don't know about that.
Join hearts. Yuna, sing from heart. Kimari,
stream videos? Oh, yeah.
Song.
No, they usually go up at 1 o'clock next day after I'm done.
You're right. I'll do my best, Kimari.
Been some slight delays because of like copyright stuff. Being behind on editing sometimes. Like I had to cobble together the Pokemon episode, so it took an extra day. Alright. Okay, so that's all you have to do to talk to Kimari. Will this be playing tomorrow? Yeah. No. Yeah, like I said, tomorrow. My plan was for the purpose of this current schedule, I was gonna consider Friday to not be a weekend and do more of this game. But because we're doing an extra group watch for Valentine's Day at some point next week, I want to make sure I still get 2 days in with Pokemon, so I will be doing Pokemon tomorrow and Saturday. And then I'm not sure if I'm doing it Sunday or not. I gotta kind of ask people what their preference is for how to handle the Valentine's Day group watch, since Valentine's Day is on Monday. I don't know if we want to have Valentine's one on a day that's not Valentine's Day, or if we want to move the, have it on Valentine's Day and move Kamen Rider Wizard to a different day, either Sunday or Tuesday. Alright, next up you want to go to the hot springs. Who put a camera in the hot springs? I have no idea, but you need to go here, and you need to keep going to this one for fucking quite a while. I have no idea why there's so goddamn many here, but there are.
Maybe grudge melt away here.
I already beat your ass! Why you gotta fucking have a hot tub to melt the angries away? It was Tora? Yeah, I believe you have to view the hot spring one a total of 15 times. Sometimes there will actually be stuff happening here, sometimes there will not be. It's weird. I don't know why they put some— Aha! Aha! I see you!
Here of all places.
I will capture you, small child! You have duties to fulfill! Get back here! You bitch! Your wallet dust got— oh, what else got announced? What could be worse than the Persona 2 Nendoroids? Oh my god! Metroid Dread Samus figure. Holy shit. Oh, R.I.P. in pieces. Hi, Tobly. Yeah, I think only a couple of these actually count towards completion, but they appear in a set order, so you have to watch some pointless ones like the Ronzo and Cactuar ones to get to them. Tobly matters, though.
Ah,
that really hit the spot.
He's Rob Paulson, of course it matters. The fuck?
Hubba, hubba! Owie, owie!
Serves you right! Get out of here! Fucking weird-ass identical twins. Splash fighting. Yeah, everyone just uses the hot springs. I have no idea why. What the fuck? Oh my god! It's like the Krogunk speaking out of the water in Arceus Legends. Hell?
So toasty.
Oh my god.
What the?
They announced a Panda and Sukuna Nendoroid as well. Nice. Oh my god, they're invading! Jesus Christ. Okay then. It's time. Hypello, rise up! Ah! How do the shoe puffs know about the hot spring? I ask ye. The fuck's going on? Oh god, it's coming around force! It's actually gonna leave. Don't mind me. How the fuck did it get up here? These were steep-ass cliffs. How the fuck did you get up? Oh no, it's just not. Okay, it's not gonna leave. Even Titus is somehow here. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if we pop back here and just saw the fucking ghosts of Auron and Titus hanging out? Auron, Titus, Jet, and Braska, all the dead people from the ending of 10 when he passed on. Oh my god. Hello. I somehow have my doubts that it's important.
This it?
This NPC swimming. This it? Bitch, nobody cares. This is silly. I do say this bit of gameplay is absolutely pants.
Buddy?
The fuck?
That felt good.
How did you get there without us noticing, and why is our bartender giving you a massage? Buddy! And he fucking waltzes back in like she owns the place.
So, where to, kids?
Want to check the comm spheres?
Fucking god. Is Buddy fucking a Jar Jar? I have no idea. These are the questions that we're better off not knowing. Anyone else? Any other saucy affairs going on in here that we need to be privy to? Sure. Buddy, best boy, agree. I see you! Awaka, be entertaining!
Welcome to Awaka. Welcome to Awakas. Welcome to
can't say nothing. I practice shit I'm gonna say in the shower too. Or sing.
Welcome to Waka.
Or you could do both.
I think I'm onto something.
I think you're not.
He's trying his best! We do not judge! Do not judge this man for having fun. We're the ones spying on him in what is probably supposed to be his private time. Got the fucking identical twins playing Not Splash again. I want... Buy once! Too shy? Bye. Or not. What?
Whoops.
Well, so Awaka's an only child now. Rest in peace, once. We knew you well.
How's life treating you, Isaru?
Oh, you haven't.
Same as always.
Oh, you're being cordial with him now?
With you, it's always same as always, isn't it?
You acted like you'd fucking disowned him before.
Did you guys hear? Lady Yuna's a spear hunter now.
This one's...
The fact that I don't change is one of my better assets. Can't you accept that?
What's an asset? Do I have an asset too?
No.
Asset?
Only other people can tell you what your assets are. They're not something you can judge on your own.
Maroda, may I have a word with you?
What?
He's gonna beat him up and steal his gun. I guess Isari still has some of his summoner powers from back in the day. I guess he can drop lightning bolts on people's asses still, even without Aeons. Good for him. Good for him. You kids have fun. Ignore the smell of barbecue in the distance. Rice. Oh my god, they actually gave you a swimsuit, kind of. Everybody else is a weirdo who bathes in their clothes.
Have you heard what Klasko's doing these days?
I don't know. Why would I know what he's up to?
Because you were friends, kind
I hope
of?
he's all right.
I'm sure he's off somewhere gushing about how much he loves his good little Chocobo.
Well, maybe he's closer than we think.
That cannot be comfortable to get wet. I'm sorry. I know her outfit is like kind of a weird turtleneck swimsuit with armor on top of it, but like, what the fuck? What is wrong with you people?
Monkeys!
And Machen. Hello.
Sacred Mount Gagazet. The permanence of this place is palpable. Care to hear about it? Ah, pity.
Wow. So it's just canon. It's just canon that everybody else doesn't give two shits about making stories. I like your stories, honey. Again, I actually like this game's setting and world building and shit. I'm always happy to hear them, but apparently you can't tell us. You can only tell the monkeys. Yeah, Nintendo, please release Switch Sport. God.
This is the life. Relaxing with a chocobo. I just want to sit here doing nothing.
I know that feels, Scoob.
Every time I try to do something, it ends up going wrong. Maybe I can get through life without doing anything at all.
Same. Ah.
Wait for me!
Yeah, if I could just live on a farm with giant chickens and do nothing, I probably would. I can't judge. Hey, bestie. Oh, yo! Oh, we got all the Al Bed big shots. Sid stopped having a pity party long enough to come bathe.
I tell you, sometimes I just don't know what gets into them kids these days, you know? Letting themselves get all bent out of shape up over the tiniest little thing.
Not everyone who gets bent out of shape is a kid, if you know what I mean.
Just whose side are you on, anyway?
The side of common sense?
You're not so young yourself, Missy. About time you started acting your age.
Sid.
Rude. I'll just go drown myself.
Start quite a business here at the Springs.
We'll make a fortune. We can finally rebuild home.
Oh.
Why build a home the Albed no longer need?
What in tarnation? So just what have you been saving up all that gil for?
I have decided I want my own home. That is what I am working for now.
Wait until I stream Pokemon so you can rant. I will be streaming Pokemon tomorrow.
Listen, Sid. It might be cliche, but times really are changing.
They are. It's true.
Even if you rebuilt home, no one would come. People are too busy looking for a new place to belong.
It's not even just that. It's just the rest of the world doesn't fucking hate Al Bed anymore. The whole bonding thing, yeah. Yeah, like they had that whole desert complex because like the rest of the world kind of fucking hated their guts, but that's kind of changed now. Now everybody hates the Guado's guts. The Al Bed are just those cool guys who know how to do machine things. Also, good God, yeah, that's why we're seeing so much shit. It's Wonderfest. It's Wonderfest. There is a lot of shit getting announced. Holy shit. Ew! Including a figure of that one terrible outfit from Persona 5 Dancing All Night. That one really terrible music video. There's a statue of An in her outfit from that. Ugh. Big cringe.
My.
Girl.
It's just no fun all alone.
Oh, you miss your boyfriend, you loser. I saw that Phoenix Wright meme with Kirby. Also, yeah, no bathing suit for her. The outfit from that one song, I forget what song it plays, but it's the one that kind of it's the one that rips off that song from Chicago. Alrighty. Double check both of my sources. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The last mandatory one should be Donna. The gross one. Yeah, the gross one. Like, granted, Ann's outfit is one of the less gross ones, but still. Ugh. No, thank you. Alright, so that should be it for now. I'm gonna go ahead and save in a separate slot. Just in case I fuck something up royally. Yeah, the one with all of them in red, like, they're all, like, in red and black outfits. The one that tries way, way too hard to sexualize the underage girls. Like, harder than usual. Alright, with that we are done with the comp spheres. For the moment, we will unfortunately have to come right back to it, but yeah. Just played some Warriors. Which one? Fire Emblem? Alright, yeah. Like I said, Chapter 4 is pretty much only comp spheres and some major story segments. We actually do not have the ability to even attempt to go anywhere else. It's kind of... Also, for whatever reason, forever acknowledge that I hit
Must
X.
have dropped you off at the wrong place. As long as you're there, why not take a little stroll?
What about Genshin? Find Toby and enlist his help in producing Eunice concert. Dr. Rob Paulson. And it says there's nothing to do here, but the fact is, we have a publicity campaign. We fucking might as well take advantage of it. 1 second, I am bringing up my hitty-ditty. I don't think we can talk to everyone here. We might be kind of limited in our options, but nonetheless. We're here, might as well. They announced the 02 Nendoroid. Does that mean something for the group? Why? Nothing in particular. I think it just means it was all meant to be. Which is, you know, nothing new. It's all always connected somehow. Alright, 3... 1. Yeah, if you just deadass forget to do this, you should be fine.
Hey, you!
But
you
I
haven't
figure
seen
might as well.
Tobley anywhere around here, have you?
Me?
We have word that he's
All
somewhere
the characters
nearby.
look so weirdly smooth, like Frederick. Yeah, I can imagine.
Huh? Aha! There you are!
I'm lucky so far. I did not realize it was Wonderfest already. They're announcing some kind of neat stuff, but nothing I'm like, nothing I'm super invested in. That already happened with the fucking Loki figure actually happening.
Where'd he go?
I'm in enough trouble that thing now exists. Or is going to exist.
Ah, that obnoxious midget! Found him!
That's offensive. To some people. In the current era. It's fun so far? Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick that one up at some point now. Try and play through it before
Where'd that little ball of pudge learn to run like that? I'm beat.
We can't keep up! Come back here, you beak-faced fraud!
Why do you love this game so much? Must be Teenage B that loved it and still does, Jay. There's just something about it, especially in hindsight, because of what the Final Fantasy franchise has kind of turned into since then, you know? There's just, like, it's got some problems, to be sure, but there's a certain charm and simplicity to it that is just very easy for me to still appreciate. Oh yeah, Haru is also getting a very nice figure from the same people that made the, that are making the Goro and Joker ones. Feels like a timepiece? It really does. Oh, no one here, actually. But yeah, since you have to go through this area in a...
Has Tobley passed this way, sir?
...linear order anyway, you might as well stop and do the campaign
can't say
stuff.
I've seen him. He must still be on the south bank.
Hello again, John DiMaggio.
Don't take another good look.
I love you. I'm so
yes,
glad you're
sir.
in this game. I'm so sorry that fucking Hulu or whoever the fuck is really responsible did you dirty. Blessing compared to Final Fantasy now, it really fucking is. If they announce a very end, you'll go bankrupt us. Understandable. Alright, let's see. Why we're promoting marriage to this little girl, I don't know. But we'll do it anyway. Men should have totally cornered any minute now. Go back the way we came, I suppose. Yo! Holy shit, that statue is cool. That is awesome. I do love me some Full Metal Alchemist, but I have to prioritize right now. Excited to pair up with Zama and Izana, same. Stop chasing that small bird man! I need him to executive produce the shit out of my concert. Ah! Ah! Have you heard my set? All I can do is say la 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 la. I need an actual professional who knows what they're doing to make this thing listenable. Excuse me. You can't arrest him until I'm done with him. Again, I love Full Metal Alchemist. I consider that my favorite anime for a number of years. I just gotta pick my battles. Fucking Loki and Goro and Joker are more important to me right now. Also new PC. Well. Whose scooter does he think this is? That little show off, that meanie! Oh, grow up. Maybe if you stop trying to arrest him. Made his exit motion to the crash. It's not to be taken lightly. I mean, he has been a Ninja Turtle at least twice. Understandable that he'd be wily. Revi's
He says Toby crossed the moon flow.
Follow on, Shoopaf, yes?
I will do that as soon as I am done shilling the people. Side stairs. You and open air, yes? You like 2003 and Brotherhood, but for you neither are perfect adaptations. Yep, exactly. It's this unfortunate dichotomy where like just if you prefer the manga, even if you prefer the manga, which I honestly don't, Brotherhood is just not a very good adaptation of that manga. And it's because the stuff from 2003 when it was canon was already pretty much perfectly paced. And what stuff had changed was for the better, besides some of the endgame stuff, which I know is more controversial. It's sad. It's just unfortunate. If they had just waited a couple more years, I don't think there would have been a problem. They just got too gung-ho. If they had waited a few more years, I don't think people would have minded as much.
Ride the shoe pop.
That some of the earlier parts of the show would have been identical.
All aboard!
But because it came out like only a few years after the original, they had to fucking bum rush the beginning and make it kind of bad. Because, oh, well, people just watch this. You can't tell the same story again and take that long to do it. People will get bored. Like, nah. That early stuff is kind of very important. Especially with how the manga fucking tries to play it off as being important later. Nendo waits for Shaman King? Yo, I'll have to tell Ivy. god, a painted version of that Kaede statue. From the same people who made those really nice Chiaki and Kyoko ones. Oh, she looks good. I don't know if I care about Danganronpa enough to want it, but she does look very, very good. Holy shit.
Ah, he has to be here somewhere.
You don't suppose he climbed into one of them trees, do you?
I don't know, boss. Oh my god, Secret, no! Secret, I'm so sorry! Secret! Nanami!
You're gonna kill!
If we can't have Bender in the new Futurama, at least we have him as a human here. Oh god. Click the link I just posted in chat, Secret. Secret's fucking dead. Oh god. Who's fucked harder, Secret or that guy? Jesus Christ. Fucking clown show right now, holy shit. It's probably not worth it, bruh. He has no money for you to collect. He would not be running it instead. Best you can hope for is to put him in fucking jail. I was gonna say, I could've sworn we could talk to this lady for the weekend. Okay. Fucking... Fun awaits you! You're old, but that doesn't mean you can't get use some of that man candy. You believe in destiny? Hell yeah, you do.
Hi, what can I do for you? What brings you here?
Well...
Spectacularly spectacular! 'Twill be a yummy Unipalooza indeed. 'Twill go down in history. I most definitely want to arrange it. Can I?
Yep.
For the record, I don't know.
A minor detail.
I'm almost curious.
Well, the more people we can gather
I don't know
together,
how this
this
gameplay
then how
segment
about the Thunder
goes.
Plains? Yes, you could practically pack
If
a
you never
plethora
talked
of
to
people
Toby
in that
before
place.
now. Because I'm pretty sure all of Toby's stuff up to this point has been entirely optional.
How do we get people to come?
Simple, leave it to me. My power PR team will push it pronto. Oh, boys.
Let's go, girl.
Advertising is our specialty. We'll get you your spectator.
I wish we had you guys 2 years ago. Spread the word about the hymn of the faith.
Brother's orders. Bring every last high pillow back with you.
All of them. Ignore the first 12 episodes, you still have your issues with Brotherhood. There are characters who feel better handled in 2003. Oh no, Dusk, I agree. No, definitely. Like the first 12 episodes or whatever are definitely like the worst issue with the pacing. But no, like in general, I think 2003 handles everything better. Even the stuff that's quote unquote controversial towards the end that a lot of people hate.
We're over the Calmlands now. You ready to go?
Kind of prefer.
Grab
We have an army.
everyone you see. We do not want anyone in Spiritu Mystis. Leave it to us.
Will they be all right?
Be back in a jiffy, sister.
You're so sassy. Oh God! I guess Hypello have built-in parachutes, or are just immortal.
You've got guts.
All right, next stop.
Okay.
What are you up to?
A project. I'm engineering a giant sphere screen for the stage. That way, even people way in the back will be able to see you.
Your invention?
Not to mention, we're still picking up lots of waves through the comm spheres.
Nice work.
You know, besides the ones that are fucking offline now.
All the high pillow have been deployed.
Attuned, baby, to the constant crowns.
What? Shizuka Joestar! What? Why? Why is the U2 reference here? I don't understand you, game. I love you. But I don't understand you sometimes. Alrighty. Be accurate. Oh god. Wow. That is actually pretty bad. I mean, hey, you can't beat perfection, right? I don't know anything about Grand Theft Auto. I'm gonna assume that 5 was great. It didn't need any improving. Didn't you just play it forever, right? Right? If you're worried about Sphere, you can always check on the comm spheres. What the fuck is Riku? Oh, wait, I think I pushed it right now. Alright.
Want to check the comm spheres?
It's good, but it is a 2013 game. That's fair, I suppose. Alright, round 2! Hope you enjoyed that very, very, very brief bit of, plot again. Did I take a nap yet? In chapter 4? I think I did? I'm like 90% sure I did, but you know what? Just in case, I'm paranoid now. Oh, wait, shit. Is it safe to come up here? No. Yeah, I can't go there. I actually cannot go there. No.
Want to check the comm spheres?
Sorry, I almost ruined the run. Oh, you're good, Jay. No worries. Yeah, I definitely did. I think. I'm scared now. 1 second. What am I supposed to be at? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm a little scared. Uh-oh. My percent is indeed off, yeah. I'm wrong about what's up there, too. Do I have to go up there? I was wrong about what's up here. I thought I was anyway. Is it supposed to be the funny number? Yes, it is. Yeah.
Rehearsal starting.
Okay, now it is this. What the fuck? No! For the record, I have no idea how this fucking minigame works.
Hey, Uni, hurry up and change.
I am mashing all 4 buttons at the same time. I did not want to do this yet. Oh god, I don't know what to do.
It's almost time. Do you think people will
What the
show
fuck?
You betcha. The Thunder Plains will be packed. But what are you gonna sing?
Do I like the but also what the fuck is going on? Yeah, no, that I can't excuse that part. Okay, 1 fucking second. I really screwed up. Fucking a lot of stuff is just dead ass right up out of or dead ass in the wrong order right now. And and like I said, my completion is off. So I'm not fucking sure what to do right now. Fucking God. Well, I don't want to see that. I definitely do not want to see that right now. You wish all guides said the same thing. You and me fucking both. Do I get anything for 100%? Yes. The official strategy guide isn't even correct? It is not. Nope. You're damn right it's not. I learned that the hard way very early on. Guides for the mid-2000s were certainly a thing. They really, really were. 1 second. In my desperation, I'm going to look at the shitty Game Facts one. This guide was made in either 2013 or 2014. The one I'm using, yeah, 1 second. I remember there's one other one I saw on here that was like just 100% checklist. So we'll have like just the bullet points because this guy doesn't even have that. It's weird. Like it tells you how much percentage it's actually worth, which I guess it expects you to do the math yourself. I suppose. That's fine, you can play. It boots you out of there fast, good God. Riku thing is progress. And my Tips and Tricks magazine, which once again is what I always use to 100% this game. So I have no idea why it's so off right now. It says automatic events take place, and then I should have the funny sex number. No, I don't. God damn it. I hate that thing at the top. So fucking. Okay, I'm just gonna not worry about it for now. That's what I'm looking for, Abyss? No. No, I found the one I'm looking for. Alright, I have no idea what I could have fucked up. Whatever it is, it's probably something really fucking trivial and bad. Like, something like I didn't look at, likely something that where I didn't look at a comm sphere long enough or something and the scene wasn't quite finished. Something stupid like that. Because I can't figure anything else that would be wrong.
Want to check the comm spheres? So
I'm just gonna go ahead and keep powering through for now. And watch the rest of these. Did I talk to Jerk? Who is jerk? Brother? Becklum? Yes. Or wait. No, I haven't talked to him yet. I didn't think I was supposed to. I think for the first part of the Conspheres, all I had to do was see the scene of the Aurochs kicking the ball into me. We're about to do one where we talk to him. But do you have to? I couldn't get him to show up again.
Want to check the comm spheres?
For 100%? In the second run-through of them? That's crazy, because every single guide I looked at did not say anything about him. It just said you had to see the scene with the speed. Let me scroll back. I didn't start using the one you gave me until I had issues with the High Road one. Yeah, no. Yeah, I think that's what it's talking about. Yeah, I didn't talk to him at all. It was just a scene of him shitting on the Aurochs. Yeah, no, it's now. Like that's the one we have to do next. We're going to be talking to him now, but like we did not have to before. All right, like I said, okay, I don't know what the problem is. It's gonna be something really trivial and stupid. I know it for a fact. So what we're gonna just have to do is power through. Get up to at least one of the next whole numbers. I believe the next one is 72%. Or 73, actually. Either or. Okay. I'm gonna keep powering through and just do all the stuff up to the whole number. Keep going for the night, and then I will just have to... Again, I'm not playing this tomorrow. We're switching to, what's it called? Pokemon. So I will just have to replay and reload one of the old files that I know for a fact is good, if it doesn't just catch up on its own. Alright. This is the one you were thinking of, Abyss. Yeah, we did not have to do this until now. Before, we just had to see the Aurochs kick the ball at his feet and start shitting on them for it. Hello? Assface!
Oh, it's you. You've probably heard, but I've been called back to Youth League headquarters. It is a shame, though, having to leave Besaid in the hands of slackers.
Besaid will be fine. Waka's there to keep an eye on things.
Small consolation. If you ask me, his brother was 10 times the man Waka is.
You knew Chapu?
Ah! We fought in the Crusaders together. He always talked about Waka. Said, my brother's the greatest person in Spira. Imagine my surprise to find out the legendary Waka's nothing more than a wishy-washy wimp. There were so many things I'd wanted to talk to Waka about, but not anymore.
10 times less racist.
What kind of things?
Memories. Well, that's enough chit-chat. I need to get ready to leave.
You're still a jerk! 10 times less the racist. Waka's 10 times less the racist Chapu was. If you think Waka was bad, holy shit. Be glad you didn't have to meet his brother. Waka lasted times 10 damage reels, fucking right. Was he fucking the brother? Oh my god! That's spicy. That'd be slightly fucked up considering that Chapu was basically engaged to Lulu.
Shame
but
on
hey.
you, Yuna.
What did I do?
What's this about a concert? Doing something fun like that, even though you know I can't leave Besaid.
I mean, you could.
Not very thoughtful.
Sorry. I got tired of just standing around.
You couldn't resist helping out. You haven't changed at all, have you? Even though you so wanted to.
You could tell?
How many years have I known you? You don't need to rush. You know, the most important changes happen naturally, and usually turn out better than if you tried to force them.
So that's how it works?
In my experience, at least.
Hey, Lou! You sure it's alright to be walking around so much? You got twice as much reason to be careful, yeah?
At least she loves a gay racist and a ginger racist.
Take Waka. he probably doesn't even notice it's happening.
Huh? Yuna, what's this about?
Don't worry
Just
about
girl
it.
talk.
Look at Love Cop.
That right. Cause I'm thinking it's a boy. The way it's always kicking at loose stomach.
Gender roles.
On second thought, maybe he hasn't changed after all.
Yeah. Okay, there, Waka. Waka, you're scaring me. And sexist. Add it to the file. There's nothing good going on here. Bye, Waka. Alright, that should be it there. Putting bad chemicals in the water to turn the freaking frogs gay, yeah? It's all part of their agenda, brother.
Without you, the house seems so empty. I can't bear it.
Oh,
I wake
Donna.
up each morning, but without seeing your face, it's as though the day hasn't really begun. So please, please, come home, Bartello.
Oh, you've got it bad. Girl.
This is so not me.
Oh, isn't it? Fucking tsundere for her own boyfriend.
Come to the concert.
Several years.
You.
Uh-oh.
You did not see anything.
I didn't see a thing.
Jesus Christ. Bartello is stacked. Yes, he is. He's a very handsome boy. She probably does not deserve him. Man. Nice butt.
You seem to have forgotten exactly who it is you're supposed to be guarding. I ought to fire you for just up and leaving me the way you did.
Fire him from the romantic relationship that
But
you're
I
in?
suppose I'm partly to blame, letting you get away with so much. I didn't give you proper supervision. We both need to do some soul searching. Bartello, we're leaving.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, that should do.
Decided against the sincere approach.
I didn't see a thing.
Shinra. Yeah, Shinra's pretty okay. Just say you want him back, Donna, you dingus.
The balloons are sure to reach the temple. Let's give it a try.
I mean, you know that balloons float vertically, not horizontal. Okay.
All my best for the concert!
At least she's being cordial. Okay, balloons float horizontally in this world. Sure. Also, good God, how many balloons did she attach to it? Jesus Christ, lady. Hi, Bartello.
Hey, look! These are some balloons that Donna sent us. So we decided to send some back.
Oh, yeah, she was a summoner too. That's true. She might have magic. Kisaru could still throw lightning bolts up people's butts.
No matter how many times I try, I overinflate the balloons and they pop. Oh, will my feelings be stranded here forever? Donna!
Jesus fucking Christ. Aw, you just know those two are gonna get together. Alright, Luca 1 should still be broken. Also, thank you, Nightbot! Meehan High Road, we are done there. Mushroom Rock Road. That works.
Are you going to fight New Yevon?
Wow.
No, this is just a
game.
precaution. The League has no intention of starting a war. But I do not know how long that can last. Tension among the
Didn't
troops
even give
is
me a
running
choice
high.
in that
it
one,
won't
did
be
ya?
long before their anger becomes uncontrollable.
Shake my head.
When the time comes, I fear I will not be able to staunch the cries for blood. I have failed.
Try and keep things under control a little longer. I'll do what I can to calm the situation down.
An inspiration as always. Very well. For my part, I will keep the troops in order, as Nuge would, were he here. Do not let our troubles distract you from your performance. I will be quietly cheering you on.
Donna! My heart is aching! I have a mighty need! Ah! Perfect, you're welcome, Jay. No problem. Alright. Anything else going on here? Robin! Robin, where are you at? How about you, Fred? Fred! Fred!
Lady Yuna, why did you have to throw a concert the one time I can't go? If only I didn't have these responsibilities.
What responsibilities?
You can sneak out and come.
But that wouldn't set a good example for my subordinates.
Did I
Well,
stutter?
then, bring them along too.
Well, if Lady Yuna herself thinks it's okay, then maybe it is.
Sure, why not?
Why not? Understood.
I never thought of that.
I'll think up some excuse. We'll see you at the concert.
Yeah! I mean, that is, you know, that makes sense to encourage that kind of thing. Our whole goal is to try and inspire people to throw down their arms with the power of song. So it does kind of make sense. To encourage them to just fucking skip class. FF7 was last time Magic was when Magic was given back to the person being to a degree, yeah, kind of. Oh, hey, Elmer. Same problem, different game.
It's bad idea, yeah.
How did you not learn your lesson when this happened in the first game?
I heard you the first time.
Is
You
something
can't
wrong?
train birds on the shoe puff, silly.
Lady Yuna, you won't believe this. I was planning on riding out my Chocobo to see your concert, but this guy still won't let my Chocobo on the shoe puff. Can you believe it?
Why would the rule have changed?
Impossible, impossible.
Well, you could ride our airship.
No, don't worry about me. I will swim my way to the concert if I have to. Like I always say, where there's a will, there's a way. That's what I say.
Your guess to get 100% is having Robin and Co come to
I'll
Pop
see you
Idol
at the
time.
concert.
I mean, part of 100% is getting that cutscene with him, so yes, technically. I don't think you actually see him there. Like, when we get to the actual concert, you will definitely see some familiar faces in the crowd if you look close enough. But it could just be the same models. Since a lot of these named characters in this game are just old NPC models repurposed. But yeah, so I guess technically speaking, yeah, you do have to actually make sure he comes. Alright, let's talk to Ormy again. The bro. Hey, boy.
So you's having a concert, huh?
You's got it.
Yeah, you can come if you like.
Sounds nice. Everybody singing with everybody else, just like 2 years ago.
Aw.
Back then, we was working for those Yevon creeps. Me and Logos was forced to do all their dirty work. Those were bad times.
Who was expecting Tragic
But
Ormy
Dan,
and Logos backstory?
when you went to fight Sin, and we all sang the Hymn of the Faith, we could tell a new age was about to begin. It was magical. Bring some of that magic back to Spira again.
Oh.
I know you can do it.
I won't let you down.
Bruh. I love these stupid-ass Team Rocket knockoffs. They're so nice. Yeah, he could easily pop in to visit. Guadasalam is literally right next to the Thunder Plains. Which, further, I was talking over the cutscene where we decided on that area. It is kind of stupid to hold a concert there. Spoony had a field day with that aspect of the game in his review, and I do understand that part, because, yeah. Like, that place has calmed down a little bit, but, having a concert, shoving a shit to the people in the place where it never stops fucking raining and thundering and lightning. Slightly dumb. Just slightly. Hi, Awaka.
Lady Yuna, I can't believe you're having a concert and you didn't say so much as a word to me.
You were too busy
I swear
singing.
on the Awaka name, I'd have been selling tickets hand over fist for you.
Oh.
Oops. We're not charging for the tickets. We just want as many people to
It's
come
like
as
making
possible.
where there is Scavo.
So you're saying people can see this concert even without a ticket?
Exactly.
I figured it was already sold out, so I gave up on going.
Nope.
No, you should come see it too.
Profit would defeat the point.
I believe I'll do just that.
Hey.
Got any room for a concession stand? Maybe I could make me some guilt.
I mean, sure, somebody might as well make some money
I'll
off of
best
it.
be on my way.
Yeah, he is also kind of, literally right next to the Thunder Plains. You guys got time. No worries, Grossfeed. Alright, the only one we have left is Vanarkin. Hey, Quentin Flynn.
Yuna,
Hello.
the Hypello told me the news. You're having a concert? Using the power of song to unite Spira. Is that it? I know you can do it. Or rather, you're the only one of us who could do that. Good luck, Yuna.
You want to pop back in here a couple more times. Quentin Flynn!
Using Machina to talk like this still doesn't feel right to me. Working with Sid, I did get used to the idea, but I have my doubts.
Yeah, understandable.
Maroda often laughs at me and says I'm behind the times.
We talked with Maroda using one of these. He's in Bevel.
Bevel? Really? How is Bevel these days?
It's not looking too good. They can't find anyone to lead in place of Barreleye.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to push some of their problems on you.
I mean, probably. They do tend to do that.
Well, what would they expect me to do?
Sing! Duh!
I had no idea things had gotten so bad. Thank you for telling me.
It'd be the last one. Sorry. Wet and Flynn. Ah!
I wonder what I'm supposed to be protecting.
Point full. Why that one's mandatory? I have no idea. Okay. 71%? We might actually be back on track, possibly. I'll know in a second. Yeah. Next stop, Unipalooza. I mean, you better call that. Be the Thunder Plains in no time. This guy's out of order too. It's so weird. Right about Sphere, we can always track down the comm spheres. Check on the comm spheres. Like, but every single guide I have says that you're supposed to go to the Thunder Plains before you do that stupid minigame with Riku. Like, literally every single one I've checked. I have no idea. Aww, that Claude artwork. You do have to go to Thunder Plains first? How do I do that? It's Riku then Plains? Oh no, you're saying it is the opposite way? Yeah, every single, yeah, literally every single god I have says that I need to go to, I need to go to the Thunder Plains first. But there is no way to do that. So, whatever. Like I said, I'm kind of flying by the skin of my pants right now anyway, so I guess let's go do the thing with Riku. Yeah, this is weird. I feel like when we shifted timelines into the good timeline that had all the Nintendo Direct stuff that happened yesterday, I feel like we shifted into a time where this guide actually is kind of trash all of a sudden. Because I do not remember having any issue to this degree. Like, I had a hard time getting some cutscenes to trigger later on, but that's way, way later, like at the end of Chapter 5.
Rehearsal starting.
Bendergate is trending good, as it should be. Push the same buttons as Riku, your score will go through the roof. Or, I could just button mash.
Hey, Uni, hurry up and change!
Like, I find it hilarious that nobody knows how this fucking game works. Literally everybody in here who's played it before is like, just fucking mash. I did much lower than I did before. Luckily, it doesn't fucking matter. Because the minimum requirement for that accessory is like... is like 150 points, I think? It's very dumb. Got smooth sailing.
It's almost time. Do you think people will show up?
You betcha! The Thunder Plains will be packed. But what are you gonna sing? Wow, did you write that?
Because that sounds terrible. That's never gonna catch on.
It's more like I felt it.
That's never going to be part of the most keynote cutscene in any video game ever.
Len? I think so. I don't know much about her.
But I'm learning with a good accessory. More. It's actually not very good. Yeah,
bits and pieces of her memories keep pouring in.
It's not the
worst,
like, but yeah,
it's
really
like I can feel what she was feeling.
Thus shall Len's scattered thoughts be woven into bittersweet
song. Androids.
Something like that?
Hey, that was poetic.
We'll be arriving soon.
Wow.
After Buddy drops us off, he and the others will go pick up the spectators.
They're the old Enderoids, except they can sit down in chairs.
You got it.
And Gojo, of course Gojo sits with his legs spread. Of fucking course Gojo would sit like that. Is anyone really surprised? Not me. Yeah, once again, I have no idea why all these guides are out of order. Like, I have 3 different ones open right now, and they all claim that it's the opposite.
Miss Yuna, what can I do for you? Sleep tight.
Yeah, once again, luckily I don't actually like Nendoroids very much. Also, my Chocobos are gone right now. Boo! Boo! Ooh. Ooh! You want to pose it? Oh, yeah, pose him in the talk to snore people pose, talking to baby.
Hey, little fella.
You were hungry, Jay, no! Not the babies! Not the chocobos! Oh, God. I have a hunch this concert's gonna rock! I don't know, man. I'm not optimistic. You saw that first concert. Everybody hated that first concert.
Want to check the comm spheres?
Oh, no. We're done with that. If you're worried about Sphere, you could... no.
We're flying over the Thunder Plains. Are you ready to land?
We're over the Thunder Plains. You ready to land?
This one is also weird. The guide you gave the Abyss is like, talk to Riku once. Speak with Feather several times until he repeats his dialogue. Same with Buddy and Fade and Shinra. After speaking with everybody, get Riku again to clear it. I don't know. The one you gave me is extra unclear on this part. Alright. Okay. Alright.
We're over the Thunder Plains. You ready to land?
Sure! It's weird you're sorry. Oh, you're good at this. That one was very helpful. That one was super helpful for getting through, what's it called? The Miihen part. Also, yeah, I am still off. Ow. Ow! Also, Charlie Horse. Ow! Yeah, I should be at 72. So whatever the problem was, it did not sort itself out just by doing more stuff. But then again, stuff is still out of order. Let's see. It's also doing the weird thing where it doesn't accept me pressing X right away.
Hello, Galwing. Good to see you. Are you ready to sing your song?
Yeah, more or less. You ready?
We've got a sticky situation. Some fiends have shown up to snack on the spectator.
Like I said again, it's fine. I know for a fact I did everything right. I followed all the instructions carefully. So I don't know what I fucked up, but again, whatever I fucked up on, it's not gonna be anything super important to y'all to see. So I will simply reload from one of my older files that I know for a fact has a it's for the bit after this. Okay. That's weird.
Free concert Hurtfest time.
Yeah, like I said, all these guides being super unclear with their instructions, all telling you something different, but like I said, it's fine. Wait, I don't know what I fucked up on. Once again, probably something very stupid, like cutting away from a comm sphere too fast. Because I did follow all the instructions very carefully. Y'all heard me constantly checking the guide, especially for the Miihen stuff. I'm gonna assume it's before Tobley. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's from the first round of Calm Spears, or the second round, rather. First round was much shorter. But yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Whatever it is, it will definitely not have been too important, so I will just reload from one of my older saves from my first playthrough, where I know for a fact everything is correct. Like I said, all those saves I have, they're all from the perfectly rounded, rounded ones with no decimals in them. Exactly! Yeah, like, I don't think I've done anything differently. It's just finicky sometimes. Like I said, literally the only thing I can think of is that I cut away from some of the Calm Spheres too soon. Like I was supposed to sit there and watch them... Like, watch them walk away the whole way or something. I'm not sure. But whatever it is, it's not worth, it's not worth reloading and trying to figure out what went wrong on screen. The Mihen High Road thing was one thing, because that is tricky, and like I said, there's so many conflicting instructions on it, so I'm glad I at least showed y'all how to do that properly, but generally speaking, whatever else I fucked up on is gonna be something incredibly minor. It's just gonna be busy work and not worth reloading to try and figure out what it was. 2 out of 3 works today. Yeah, like I said, that's how it is. The official strategy guide is even wrong. It's quite fucked. Alright, actual combat. For the first time in over 3 hours. Oh no, not mix. You have, pulled them out of your butt now.
No pain, no gain.
You don't need to mix anymore. You can just materialize them out of fucking thin air.
I wanted to save this for something special.
Yeah, it's fucked. It is very much fucked how you can get so easily screwed out of it. Like I said, luckily I did rotate the saves when I did this the last time on PS4. And so I can just go back and get those. It kind of, it may quote-unquote compromise the integrity of the playthrough or something, and I do apologize for that, since I'm effectively continually switching back to a different playthrough. But it's just what I have to do. It's just what has to be done to get this done in a timely fashion. Like I said, it'd be one thing if I knew for sure what I fucked up on. But because it has to be something trivial in the Calm Sphere section, it's just nah. If you're having the same issue, kids at home, if you're using this as an instruction manual, if you're having the same problem, and don't have older ones where you did everything right that you can load up to, I recommend just playing this game on a very slow day, doing all the Calm Sphere stuff, waiting around on them for far, far longer than is probably necessary, and just kind of take your time with it, and just keep looking at stuff even if you think you're done with everything a couple of times. Is it the game's fault for being so complicated, or 100% walkthroughs for not having proper info? A little bit of both. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Like, the game is definitely overly anal about how carefully you have to do things, how hard it is to make it up. You watch these, exactly, yeah. Like, just don't even actually listen to the stuff. Just let it play, do something else, go make a sandwich, come back, and make sure it's over.
I wanted to save this for something special.
But yeah, even for the record, I was reading ahead. I was reading a little bit ahead in the guidebook just to, like, prepare for stuff later in Chapter 5. Chapter 5 isn't going to be so damn long. Here is an actual quote from the 96% completion mark towards the very end of the game. This is a part that that I have fucked up on before. This is I have had this issue where these scenes just would not load. This is the exact quote in this magazine. Some events may occur if you return to the Celsius after being in insert spoiler here. Speak to Shinra, go to the engine room and talk to spoiler, go back to the bridge, then eavesdrop on spoiler and spoiler, go down to the cabin for a family reunion, whatever that means, I ain't saying nothing, return to the return to the spoiler, then come back on board and ride up the deck to talk to Riku. Unfortunately, sometimes certain events do not occur. simply because you have not completed a large enough percentage of the game within a certain amount of time at this point. My questions to Square Enix did not yield any further explanation or any more details than this. The person who wrote this thing reached out to Square Enix, asking for clarification, and their answer was apparently a shrug. Thanks! Good to know. Even in 2004, Square was starting to get into the doobies. Very helpful. I'm not too worried about getting all the chests from this area. Shouldn't be anything too worthwhile in here. I also believe we'll be coming back here later for Chapter 5 shenanigans. Grenading creature capture cutscenes, yeah.
We're landing. If we cram any more people on board, this thing's gonna fall out of the sky.
Yeah, I prefer visual guides as well, usually. It's just that when I'm streaming, it's kind of difficult to multicast without just completely grinding things to a halt, so I try to avoid it, unless I absolutely have to. Alrighty.
Ooh, I'm getting kind of nervous.
Nervous.
I hope our audience behaves long enough to listen.
Oh yeah, we do have a bunch of rival factions down there. Yeah, hopefully they don't kill each other before this thing starts. What could be going on out there? Slow down. Slow down! Bruh!
Hey, we brought in people from New Yevon and the Youth League.
Watch video with commentary and don't listen to your game, understandable. Yeah, if I'm playing something on my own time, I tend to do the same thing, especially stuff like Genshin Impact.
Yuna, now it is all up to you.
I'll just, like, completely mute the TV and, listen to podcasts in the background or something. Spirit is going to be killed softly by your song! Killing me softly with your song! References!
One thing worries me. The two groups are already locking horns.
Yeah.
With their leaders gone and everything, people are just a little bit edgy.
I mean, what do you want? Segregated seating? I feel like that would kind of defeat the point.
I hope it doesn't get violent out there.
Well, let's just spray your songs enough to stop the fight.
Sphere screen calibration complete. We can start anytime.
Kino. My sphere screen is going to knock Sphere's pants off. Thank you, Bobby. Oh, damn it, Bobby.
Hey, the crowd is acting kind of funny.
Let me pull the video up.
Oh boy. What are y'all doing down there? I swear to God, if this ends in an orgy perfume style.
Uh-oh, this could get messy.
No kidding. Two groups have been bumping heads since they got on the airship. Yeah. Looks like they're itching to start something.
Oh God.
I'll pick up the audio.
The Yemenites are here too? How am I supposed to enjoy the concert with them stinking up the air?
Good God, lady!
Hey, you Youth League dogs will never be worthy of hearing the High Summoner sing.
If the Praetor were here, he'd never let these maggots walk around spouting their nonsense.
Bruh.
What I want to know is, where'd Nuge go? It's his fault that Spear is falling apart. What kind of leader abandons his people when they need him most?
Both of your leaders abandon you. Good fucking God, it's a concert. Not the time or the place, assholes.
Seriously.
Well, Yuna, you're the one who wanted to do something.
Yeah, but... Right?
So let's do something.
Right! Let's do it!
Hi, Totally.
Oh, catastrophic catastrophe! Dear me, dear me! What or whatever should I do? The spectators are making a spectacle. I don't even want to speculate. Please, do something, Yuna.
Leave it to us.
Well, all right then. La, 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 la. Okay. Run, killer. Out there and start singing. Hopefully it fucking works out. Well, let's just play your song enough to stop the fight. Brother, you also repeat. Okay. Alright, we're here. This is going to get this video demonetized on the youtube.com. I give no fucks. I will be showing this scene in its entirety, and I will probably not say a goddamn word over it. Get your popcorn, kids.
Yuna, we're counting on you.
Get the popcorn.
Y. R.
P.
Ready? Let's do it!
Yeah, remember that song at the beginning of the game? That made everybody who bought this game throw their controllers in rage almost immediately and be like, this is stupid. This is garbage. This game's bad. I present to you my counterpoint. Donuts, crackers, acceptable. Tissues, very, necessary. I hope you all get struck by lightning unless you fucking calm down.
1,000 years ago, before the time of sin, Spira was torn in two, divided by a terrible war. This was Spira's great mistake. Out of the rift left by this terrible conflict, sin was born. In only 2 short years, Spira has shaken off its unhappy past. We have moved on. Now, Spira grows brighter with each passing day. That light is our strength. I don't want to see it fade. Do you? There are so many of us, each with different ideas and different beliefs. Of course we sometimes disagree, and arguments will happen. But our hearts can and should always be one. Believe with me.
Even if we are torn apart, our feelings will unite us.
Yuna?
That is what this song is about.
Pre-summer? Nani?
Gentle words to shelter me. Your words were like a dream, but dreams could never fool me. Not that easily. I acted so distant then, didn't say goodbye before you left, but I was listening. You'll fight your battles far from me, far too easily. Save your tears, 'cause I'll come back. I could hear that you whispered as you walked through that door, but still I swore to hide the pain when I turned back the pages to try to find the answer. What if I cried my eyes out and begged you not to be hard?
I was prepared for trouble, but not for this. Ugh. We're not prepared for this when we first played Goggle. I don't think anybody fucking was.
I'm all right. I'm fine, really. It's past now.
What did Shinra say?
He said it might be some kind of, interference with the sphere waves. Uni's dress sphere and the sphere screen reacted with each other, and,
a little, Kino.
The consciousness
Just
burned
a bit.
into the dress sphere was projected onto the screen. Or something like that.
That makes no sense!
But that doesn't explain why it happened.
When I asked, he said, I'm only a kid.
Of fucking course.
It's Len. I was singing her feelings. During the song, I could feel them welling up inside until they just burst.
So the people we saw were Len and Shuyin? Everyone's waiting. Let's go.
Oh yeah, get used to seeing that a lot. There's unfortunately no option to turn that off on the PS5. I've tried to find it. But yeah, a couple of key OST tracks are fucking blocked on PlayStation for some reason. and because we're reaching the climax of the game now, expect to hear those tracks a lot. So yeah, that's unfortunately going to be popping in and out quite a bit going forward. And the background beat happened. Look at Lovecop. Lovecop will explain it.
Love it, love it. Love it, love it.
Thank you, Lovecop. Most illuminating, my dear. Well, so there you have it. That weird scene we got before with her and Titus, and that moment that never actually happened in the game. It was all high quality and pre-rendered. That was actually how Shuyin and Len met their end. Before he became a spooky ghost that possesses people and wants to control a giant Mechagodzilla. And she became just a dress sphere.
'Twas a magnificent
Hey,
melody,
Machen, what are you doing
Lady Yuna. The onlookers were all quite enchanted.
If it brings spirit together, even a little, then I'm glad.
Indeed, I believe it shall. As you sang, not a soul could help but realize the folly of their tiresome squabbling. Fists once raised in anger became welcoming hands, offering solace to a tearful neighbor. I must admit that I, too, shed my share of tears the moment Len appeared.
You know Len?
Of course. Would you like to hear?
Yes, tell us.
Spoiler. Like I said, I don't think it's even a spoiler thing. I think it's the music.
1,000 years ago, Len was a popular songstress in Zanarkand. The talk of the town, you might say. In a more peaceful age, she might have lived out her years as a performer. But the times and her talents did not allow such a thing to be.
Yeah, I think it's generally just because of the music, because it also even happens on the title screen.
Singing was matched by her genius in the summoner's arts. When the Machina War began, all summoners were sent to the front lines. Zanarkand was hopelessly outnumbered. Len knew she would not
20th
return
anniversary of the
home
original next year.
alive.
God damn, I'm old.
Nonetheless, she was prepared to lay down her life to protect her people.
What a Chad.
Yet there was one person
I know
who
somebody like
refused to
that.
let Len die.
I like
Yes,
this Len.
He would do anything to
cool.
save her. He was a young man.
34, Jay.
Shuyin?
You're a little ahead of me.
Don't know. His name has
We're all
been
old.
lost to history. Whatever his name, the youth endeavored to
No,
steal
we
the
know
enemy's
his name, I'm
Machina
pretty
weapon
sure.
and save Len. However,
Wonder if they'll do something for the 20th? I hope so.
It didn't go well.
the lovers met a truly tragic end.
Yeah, we saw. It was a little
Those
fucked up.
images we all witnessed are most certainly a record of their last moments.
don't even know
So
how he got
Shuyin
on here,
was
but I'm glad
Len's
he did.
lover.
And so that means the weapon that he tried to steal to save her must have been,
Vegnagun, right?
I think I can kind of understand how he felt. Trying so hard to save someone.
The second
2
chorus,
years ago,
it's so
I was
good.
the same. Trying to find some way to save you.
Just everything about it, like the actual song
That was
itself.
enough.
The
Knowing that you were on my side.
just the direction of the scene and all the different
I'll
camera
always be
angles and
grateful
how
to
it
you.
syncs up to the music. It's fucking masterful.
Maybe Len felt the same way.
It really is.
The man she loved. He struggled to save her. He fought till his very last breath for her.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
I think that Len's final words might have been happy ones. I love you.
Yes, there is a connection. But wait,
Cinematic parallels?
everything is all wrong. He never heard. The one person she wanted to tell, he never heard her words.
What do you know? It's LeBlanc's gang. They want to see Yuna. I'll have them wait in the engine room.
Yeah, it's easy to forget. Yeah, like I said, again, I do get it. I do get why, like, certain people watch this game for the first, play this game for the first time. And just, and just kind of, saw that opening song, which, I personally love the opening song, but it is, Twitter posted information about pre-installation. Ooh, nice. Cool, cool. They should also probably be posting official confirmation of the banner soon, assuming that's gonna be a regular thing. Like, oh my god, I got to... Yeah, I remember. Like, it's very... It's the tonal dissonance. Like, if you were to watch that immediately after the ending of 10, like, it is jarring. And also, J-pop was virtually unknown in the US at the time, exactly. Like, it can be very, very off-putting. But like I said, anyone who was able to get past that and keep powering on, if they had just managed to get to that scene... Which you'll get no matter what. Like, that scene's not affected by completion. You can ignore half the bullshit I've been doing and still get to that scene. Like, that is just an extremely powerful moment, in my opinion. To this day, that is just one of the strongest, most memorable scenes I have ever seen in any video game, period. You remember what happened? You read what happened to the X novel and know why it's so hated? Yeah, Stu, like I said. Yeah, in case anyone actually is blind for this game, I'm not gonna get into the details of it until we're done with this one, since it does take place after, but yeah, like, that novel is... It is hated for very, very good reasons.
I've been hunting around since we last met, and I happened to find a rather peculiar sphere.
Oh?
It shows my Nuji Wuji. For some reason, that chump Barrel Eye is there, too.
You jelly?
But it's from some years ago. I'm afraid it's not much help now, loves.
You'd be surprised. Crimson Sphere 5, excellent.
How about you? Have you tracked down my Nuji yet?
We're working on it.
Nuge is on the far plane. I saw him there with Gipple.
The far plane? What's he doing in a place like that?
I think he's searching for Barreleye and Vegnagun.
Oh,
So like a setup for
so
3.
Barrel
That's
Eye's
almost
the
certainly
one
what they were
pulling
trying to do.
Vegnagun strings. I should have known.
No, that's not it. How do I explain?
Unfortunately, just the issues with the characterization and
Never
plot
mind, I don't have
are
time
such
for
garbage
this.
that nobody gave a shit.
Boys, we're going to the far plane.
Anything but that, boss!
Help them!
We're no match for that sort of opponent.
You're really not.
Now don't be silly. The power of love conquers all.
Kino!
It's decided. We're going to save Spira.
He's dead.
Yes, ma'am. Well then, get this tanker moving.
Girl! It felt like I would not have been surprised in the slightest if it turned out to, that Inoue wrote that novel somehow. It feels like something he would do. It really does. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, most people I know who are fans of this game, the thing that I've always seen people want, we want a prequel. Like, even though it'd be kind of redundant, like, the thing that most people want for more, as far as seeing more of this universe goes, we don't necessarily want a sequel. We want to see Braska's pilgrimage. And I kind of agree with that. I think that'd be pretty neat. Riku's story. I like Riku. I like Riku a lot, but I'm not sure if she needs to be a main character necessarily. But hey. What's shaking, boys? The things we want to say are usually the hardest. It's obvious when you think about it, but that doesn't stop it from hurting.
This is so much like 2 years ago. I was fighting back tears the whole way.
Make Broska sit a bun, please. I walked down the stairs. I was actually holding my guide in the other hand, so I was holding the controller with one hand. So I actually couldn't hit the button to jump. I was going to. But then I was like, oh, right, I need an extra thumb. So, about LeBlanc. Did we just leave it down there? Yeah, we don't got room on the bridge. That's fine.
What have we here? Looks like a transmission, but it's pretty weak.
What is?
I'm getting signals from the comms.
You and Titus, there's some original character. I'd be okay with any of that. So long as, like I said, the actual characterization was fixed.
Little boy. Move aside.
And just it didn't have any of the brain hole elements in that novel.
See, it connected.
That'd be good. She's good. Ah!
Inconceivable!
Impressive machina. An invention like this
You will
could
make me
change
recall
the
our
world.
names. That better
Whoever
be the
came
name.
up with this is a genius.
Aww.
He's got good taste.
Guess I'm a genius too for fixing it.
Ah!
Anybody home?
Gipple!
I don't think he can hear us.
No response. Some genius.
Ooh, fuck you.
Nuji!
If you're done playing, let's go. Chill out. Lost your nerve? Hey, we're talking about Vegnagon. How the heck do you fight that thing? We can't even walk up to it without freaking it out. Or making it mad. But I've got a plan. If it doesn't work, death will be my apology.
That's not helpful.
Whatever, man. When a Death Seeker dies, that's no apology.
That too.
What about LeBlanc? Well, she...
Ah! Oops.
Why did it cut off like that? Ugh! Just when he was getting to the juicy bits!
Not my fault.
What a piece of junk! Forget it, I'll go ask him myself.
Yeah, if we do get a prequel, we'd
What
probably
about
set
the
up,
Gullwings?
have some plot
I
threads
think that
dangling
we should
to
help
set up
out
3.
Nuge.
Yeah.
But first, I want to try talking to Shu Yin. I have to tell him how Len felt. I'm sure he'll understand.
How? We can't exactly make an appointment.
We'll just have to jump into one of those holes.
Together, this time.
Roger. Gullwings, we move out. Celsius, full speed ahead.
He was just gonna call her annoying. Most likely. And now the game really starts. Like I said, yep. Yeah, anyone who's maybe not enjoyed this game, who's been like, oh man, I can't believe it's almost over. Thank fucking God. Bad news. A healthy majority of this game's content is in this last chapter. Don't let that completion percentage being at 75 fool you. We are going to be here a minute and a half. We got a feed tail. Save our progress, there's almost no point. I'm gonna have to redo a pretty absurd amount of stuff. Night Nights too, yeah, have a good one. Don't you curse me like that. Don't you curse me with thoughts of Inoue written in Final Fantasy X. No bueno.
Vegnagon to worry about too. Look at Spira. It's a total mess.
Shall we go check things out?
I don't know if we have time.
Well,
At least 8 to 10
let's
hours.
play it by ear.
I think that's being
Way to take
generous.
control. Go wings! Round up!
Solely because of the super dungeon. I deadass don't even 100% know how I'm gonna handle the super dungeon. We're just gonna have to wait and see.
We know Vegnagun is in the deepest reaches of the far plane. The only way in is to jump into one of those holes.
Correct?
Yeah, but which one?
There's one in Besaid, one in Kilika, and one in Jose Temple.
Don't forget the calm lands, the cave at the bottom of the gorge.
That too.
And the hole that Vegnagun opened up in the Bavel Underground.
So, which one do we jump into?
Who cares? We just pick a hole and dive! Yuna! Ah! You can decide which hole we pick.
Fair enough. Alrighty, so you can end the game right here. Chapter 5 can in fact actually be the shortest one. You just talk to brother,
Made up your mind? Where will jumping?
you pick a hole, and you fucking go. But we can't do that. Of course we can't do that. Are going to do something, though.
Well, Uni, what do you say we take charge of cleaning up Spira?
Game can be finished in Chapter 1, pretty much. Get the final dungeon now, but why would you? Yeah, no, why would you? That would be horrible. Alright, so I could go ahead and rest at the cabin and get the chest from the bomb, but like I said, I'm gonna have to redo a lot of stuff anyway, I'm probably not gonna bother. What I will do is, one...
My last mission with the Gullwings.
You're what now? You gonna leave us, little buddy? Huh. The one thing I do want to do, before I start probably wrapping things up, since I don't want to get too far ahead, because I have to redo stuff, we'll go ahead and watch that new sphere LeBlanc gave us. See what's up with the Crimson Boys. They're either in a lot of pain, or this is the orgy thing I mentioned earlier. Just wrong place, wrong time. Oh no, they're killing each other. Oh. Oh, that's much worse.
Why are they killing each other? What's happened to everyone?
Extremely dangerous indeed.
That's what's causing it? Get out!
No one passes until we make sure.
Count me out. I want no part of a group whose members kill each other.
I don't think they're doing it of their own volition, honey. God! Rated T for teen.
Fine.
Wait!
Jesus Christ! Goddamn horror movie.
Put the gun down! You put your gun down.
I like how Payne did not say a word during all of this nonsense.
Stop it!
Oh, there we go. Took you long enough. Your friends get possessed by some weird alien force and you just stand around to the last second? Jesus Christ. Alrighty then. Well, that was fucking horrifying. Oh, we get a little more context on what the hell happened there. I'm gonna assume they were shot for real shortly afterwards, but we'll see. Alright. It's gonna be another short one. I'm probably gonna call it here. You didn't want to break the suspense, I guess so. Double checking the release dates. You have Neo 3D Guess Incident, AI Nirvana, and Fire Three Houses Warriors. They come out at the same time. Uh-oh. Well, we're gonna have to make it work. One on the weekend, one on the weekday. We'll figure it out. Okay, all right. So I'm gonna get going because I do have to redo not a huge amount of stuff.
We got a message from Besaid a little while ago.
Uh-oh.
Looks like Lulu finally had her baby.
Yo!
Really? Let's go see them.
There's a message from Kilika too. Apparently things are getting a little messy.
More bickering?
Sort of. Now it looks like they're bickering over the fact that all the bickering stopped.
Of course.
Figures.
Always gotta be something. No, yeah, not the second. So. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah. Okay. Sure. Why not? Oh, God. Oh, no. Yamero! Yamate! Percy! This is your reward for doing everything. Every single goddamn thing. Lit up like fucking Christmas Eve. We will be going through pretty much all of it. This is gonna be a long, arduous journey. But that will have to wait until next time. I could go ahead and show off a couple of more things. Get to the bottom last. Oh, yeah, you know what? It's not gonna be a while. Yeah, pro tip before I say anything. Once again, Square Enix just straight up fucked up on some aspects of this. So, do not go to Xanarkand last. It doesn't matter what you do last, but do not do Xanarkand last. That should probably be the first thing you fucking go to. I'm not gonna worry about going there right now. Finish it next week? I don't know. Like I said, this looks pretty straightforward. This seems very straightforward. A lot of these will be pretty quick. A lot of these will effectively just be epilogue. Just like, obviously, Lulu having her baby. Hopefully reuniting Donna and Bartello, assuming I didn't fuck something up. A lot of these will be pretty quick. You can tell which ones will not be so quick based on the difficulty rating. We've got here, which won't take too long, I don't think, but it's gonna take some doing. That place will not be too. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. That one is gonna be a little tricky. This one, fine. This one, fine. This one, fine. Yeah, I should be at 77. Once again, I don't know what I fucked up, but also, if you've been doing everything right, you should have 77 by now. Maybe part of it is the fact that I haven't rested in the cabin, but who knows? I'm still clearly off. I'm still clearly off enough that I'm gonna have to, like I said, reload. But all right. This place, Thunder Plains, is not too bad. It's an optional dungeon, but it's not the super dungeon. It might take a little bit. There's some weirdness to this one, but it shouldn't be too bad. This one, I don't know why that one's rated so high. There's nothing really in that one either. Other than finishing off Owaka's quest line, pretty much. This one, there's a super boss here. It sucks. It's gonna take a while. You don't need to be maxed out on level. It's not a super boss, but it is more powerful than the final boss. It will take a while. I have ways to make grinding easier. I will work on doing that to the best of my abilities. We've got They're lying. They're lying. That 1 star, that is a lie. That is a filthy, filthy lie. We ain't gonna worry about that yet either, though. I'll just go ahead and tell you, that's where the super dungeon is. It is a, no exaggeration, 100-floor super dungeon that gets progressively more difficult. And at least half of the bosses there are way tougher than the final boss. It will take a while. That's why, if not for this place, I would say we can probably finish this game next week. But because that dungeon exists, it's gonna take some doing. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it no matter what. I will try to cut out as much busy work as humanly possible, aka grinding off screen. If we end up having like an hour-long stream at some point, then it'll be purely because I decided to like just stop in the middle of a floor somewhere and just grind until we're level 99 to be able to get through the rest of it in one sitting and move on. That should be relatively easy so long as you've done all the campaign stuff correctly. All this other stuff is tricky. The only 2 big ones are Beaconel and the Bell. Those are going to be the biggest issue in finishing up this game in any kind of timely manner. But we're gonna try our best. Stars should be glitched. Are they actually glitched? I wonder. I was gonna say, I don't know, because we get, I think we do get the episode complete without doing the super dungeon from the Bell. Like, I think we just have to go there and watch a couple of cutscenes. So I don't know for sure why it only says 1 star. I may have to, like, actually open up the super dungeon first. But, it's funnier to think it's glitched. But yeah, just know that's a lie. That is a big fat lie. I don't even remember how to deal with that super boss. I remember my old strategy for the PS2 version. But, they nerfed that trick in this game. So, I forget. I've dealt with it before. There are definitely ways to deal with it, but I forget what they are. I'm gonna have to... When's the next stream of this game? I will be returning to this game either Tuesday or Thursday next week. It's kind of up in the air right now because we've got some potential issues with the group watch schedule. But definitely either Tuesday or Thursday. We'll be back with this game. I'll be streaming tomorrow, it just won't be this game. I will be playing through Pokemon Arceus Legends a little bit more. Hopefully getting into some more meat and potatoes back in. Alrighty. So yeah, sorry again for the relatively shorter one. But like I said, I fucked up with the cob spheres. If I can figure out what I screwed up, I'll be sure to let you know. We don't have to do pranks, I want to ease the schedule. I don't know. I need to ask about it. I need to ask people what they think when it's actually like decently busy. Stream's been kind of slow doing this game, which again is understandable. Not everyone's cup of tea, but okay. We did a lot. We got to my favorite cutscene, most people's favorite cutscene. We got a good amount of stuff done today. Alright, that being said, I am going to go. Gotta go redo a bunch of the shit I just did. When we come back, hopefully I will be at least a little bit higher level with some more stuff set up. And we'll get to work on plowing through all of these. Like I said, once again, if you're playing along at home, just do Xanarkin first. We will also be doing Xanarkin first, just not tonight. Alrighty. For the purpose of youtube.com, thank you all very much for coming out. We currently have no go-kart and above patrons. If you want to help support Len being the female Hiromi, check out links in the description. He's such a good boy, she's such a good girl. Love you guys. Nighty-night.